searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. The rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the river
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel where we don't go pee live.
No, that is a firm line
Yeah.
in the sand. We
Members only.
After dark.
pee.
Yeah.
Patron streams.
Yeah.
Patron streams.
Pee streams? I just went to the bathroom and I muted
really
my
don't.
mic. But I was
Why
like,
did you take your
what if
mic
I didn't unmute and then I peed? And Emma was like, that's happened before. And I just had to take my mic off. I was like, what? Were we live? We're not. But that's what we were talking about right before we decided to show up. Thanks for joining us for today, for this episode of Descend. There's a big combat here, something. We're going to do that in a minute. But actually, speaking of that, we are going to do a big combat. I'm not going to do any portal items until after the combat, which should hopefully be before break, so we'll see what happens. It could be an enormous combat that takes all game, and we'll just get all those, if we get them, we'll get them at the end, but regardless, thank you so much to our members, our patrons, and everybody who donates. You guys make this shit happen, you guys are the absolute best. And I don't have anything else to say unless you guys have something you want to say.
Nope.
All right, cool. Well, fucking, I'm
Hit
going to
it
run
with
the
an
intro,
Actually,
and we're
what
going to
is-
jump into this.
I witnessed the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive, and in the fight, betray this judgment you try and refute. But I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey. Is it dark in here?
Yes.
I like this. Can we keep it like
we
this?
should.
I would
Yeah.
love to, but then you can't see the minis.
I can see 'em.
I can see.
We could do some stuff.
Yeah?
We can
Hey,
do glow in the
oh,
dark paint on the minis.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just get a little spray.
It looks so spooky
It
from
just
over
goes
here.
so welcome. We're starting soon.
Oh, it is pretty dark for them though.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Well,
pretty dark.
I also can't see shit. So
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh,
That is how we're doing
do
this.
that again. Do it again.
Like this.
Yeah.
Let me see that. All right, guys. They're over there. And
About 50 feet away.
Actually, you
last we left off on
seem pretty
Descent.
okay, actually.
You can. You tease.
Can you really? I want to see it. I can't. That's so stupid.
Yeah, you can.
Oh god, it's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like once the camera
it looks like
adjusts,
it's
look,
fucking-
you can actually see pretty well.
Oh. Well, I can't.
When you do
Well,
that, it like the camera auto adjusts and
Put
then goes.
Put on your night
The
vision
light of
goggles.
Lathander.
Like, oh. Be
Oh my
careful if you
God.
have it in,
Last
like,
You
alien,
don't
like,
even
light
have a
sensitivity.
face,
I should
Jacob.
not have been given
That's
this.
Appalachian.
Oh, Jacob, when you
Yeah.
pointed at it, the camera focus.
Sorry. All right. I have to turn the lighting up a little bit. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. What?
It's just white.
Just chill, light.
It's
Here you go.
blinds them.
They're like,
What you?
look at it.
What you? Wait.
Oh my god.
It just blows it out
Poor
immediately.
camera.
This is what you spend your good hard-earned
Yay on this.
Yeah,
For
thank-
your
thanks-
membership.
thank-
Thank you,
thanks,
member.
memberships. They got me $1
Yeah.
flashlight and the $2
Yeah, POV,
Muppet.
you just
and-
looked into the eclipse.
That guy on the roof got knocked.
They.
Oh, he did.
I'm.
Hang on.
Bye-bye, guy
Where
on the
was he
roof.
at?
I'm told that
We'll,
the.
we'll,
He was
we'll have
standing
a- we'll
like
have a
this.
helicopter come
Wait,
find
where
him.
is he?
He's next to the coin.
I'm told that my Muppet can only come out during Strixhaven.
Oh,
Not allowed any other
why'd you
game.
say it like
My
that?
Muppet.
Can only come out.
During
That and
Strixhaven.
After Dark streams.
All right, gamers.
His Muppets out.
No.
Last we left off on
what?
Descend. I I don't do this.
You do.
Hey,
You
hey,
do now.
Jacob, the cameras are flipped.
The
I'm
cam-
Caius.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Never ending.
It's okay. I got this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go fix it.
Little
I know how to
weasel,
fix
go.
it. I'll
Go
Stick
poke
'em.
fix
him.
it. Emma,
Billy.
Mia,
Who are you now?
why don't you recap?
I did it last time.
Spencer.
Who are you now? You're Sahar?
Probably.
So I'm Anastasia.
No,
Whoa.
Spencer is Anastasia.
Spencer,
Oh, I'm Sahar.
Spencer,
Yeah.
can you do a recap?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What did we
let
do
me-
at the beginning of
let me
last
look at
game?
my notes.
We
You did
left
the
the we
I
left
did, I
we
got it
left
from
the
those-
little goblin like.
We left the Goblin
restaurant.
Caves. Did we fight that house last time?
Yeah,
Yep.
that
Yep.
was the last game. But we
You got
killed
a
the
rim
Barghest
job?
first.
Yeah, we killed Bait.
The
sent her back
fire
to
the
jail.
fire hit Bait
Minutes.
and she instantly
No one heard
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
she
hey.
instantly went away.
Then Billy showed up. Rain was really upset in a dream that I had because Immolation's fucking around.
Apparently.
We found Mordekainen's cabin or cottage.
We did.
It was just a bunch of mimics
Yeah.
pretending
it
to be
was
a
like
house.
it was like the mimic house.
Yeah, no rim jobs, just fights. Billy was bitten in half by the front door.
Billy.
But it was killed by you. Did you kill it?
I don't know who killed it.
Someone killed it. I don't remember who it was. It could have been me.
It was one of us.
It was one of us.
We all share
Old
our
age.
kills.
Yeah.
We pull
Old
them
age
together.
Yeah.
We're like, if I kill something, everyone
Just
kills.
not
Everyone.
you,
Yeah.
you,
It's like
Just
what's
You were
his
able
name?
to
The
bring Billy back?
Kimimaru in Naruto?
I
The
don't think
bone
he's-
dude who's like
Yes, I'm gonna be
dies
able to. I
with
got
the sword.
little item.
Yeah.
Because the DM was like, you're sad.
Yes.
I think his name's Kimimaru. I can't remember.
We decided to regroup with Arlen. We showed up here. The town, or the outskirt of the town, is on fire. There's a bunch of gnolls. Our companions are currently fighting them, and then this guy, with his fuck-ass bob and his cock out, decided to challenge me
Okay.
to...
His cock
What?
is out.
You guys
I'm just...
came back to Tier Step.
We're just recapping.
Upon doing so,
Yeah.
there was a fire in the distance. And when you guys made your way over, there's a huge armada of your.
Jacob, turn your mic on.
These are awful. These are dog shit.
Yeah.
When do you got over
What
there,
are
Spencer?
I think this one's the best one.
They're slap bracelets.
These are awful.
It's 30 feet of movement.
It's more than that, I think. I think
Wait. Oh, these are so adorable. I love these. I'm gonna
See?
take this one.
These have to at
Colton,
least be
Colton, would you
carnivores.
like smileys or llamas?
What's the other one?
Ugh.
Llamas.
You know, I want the llamas. I like.
Okay.
That'll be Billy. You can have these.
Oh.
Okay.
Spencer got
Surprised.
slap bracelets
Surprised my wrist is
for
too big.
measurement.
Surprise me.
Oh,
You can have that one.
I'm surprised that fits around Colton's wrist.
Slap that shit.
You literally just slap it and
Yeah.
That's it. Slap it.
you just
yeah, fit.
yeah.
Do you know what's in
The
there?
whole thing?
It's a
Measuring
tape measure.
Ow!
Or
It's right on my-
measure.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is totally what's in there.
Do you have measuring tape?
Yeah, it's right here.
Don't actually
I
do.
need the real one.
No,
Oh.
don't. Not on your wrist. It hurts. Because the edges are sharp.
I think
I think you took it.
I think it's upstairs.
This is 30 feet.
Oh, go get it. No, I think it's more than
you should just check that first.
It is. I took it. I know where it is. It's
Wow.
upstairs. I'm sorry. So
sorry.
we left off last
Oh,
time
shit.
with you guys making your way into Tier Step, and with there being a burning fire in the distance. I'm gonna describe this as long as I can to wait for Spencer. A nearby like house and stable were on. How many good points you guys have right now? You're about to have 0.
We have 50.
Look, I'm laughing at
Whoa.
Spencer saying she was gonna go slow because you're gonna have to describe until she gets
You have
back.
41.
I have 50.
I was at 50 combined.
You said-
so you have
No.
41.
No,
And you have 9.
I have 50 total.
That was really fast.
You did say we got the short rest, didn't we?
Yeah. Can I have it?
Downstairs.
Look,
Keep it real fast.
look, Jacob. All of the chaos we normally cause before the game starts,
Yeah.
we hit the intro
Eight
so
and a
fast.
half?
Oh my
That's
god.
a-
That's 8.5.
That's 45 feet.
What is 45?
Hey, guess who that's really useful for?
Well, that's easy. We could just do this.
Okay.
That's 60 feet. Or that's 30 feet.
Can I see the measuring tape?
Why?
Because I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna mark it.
All right. Anyways. Now, bring it in.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
The you guys made it all the way over here. You saw all of your allies, Arlen and his squad, with Fletch, Kirk, Irisketh, your Githyanki companion, Bronte, the Goliath artificer that you had found in Songfall as well, along with some other village guards who were battling back this horde of gnolls that had been attacking the city late at night. It's not late. It's like 9 p.m. So the sun is set, but everything is alight with flame. So if you're within about 30 feet of a flame, you've got bright light, but everything here is in dim light for the sake of perception checks. But everything else is all right. There are gnolls perched up on rooftops and trees. This is not in the center of Tierstep, but it is on the outskirts of Tierstep. The village of Tierstep is in the direction of Spencer. So if you're looking at this map here, Spencer's direction that way is the direction of like the village. They're like moving in towards it this way, and all of the guards and your allies have kind of met them at this point, burning down this building here and continuing to move in from the on the map would be like the north. There is also kind of where you guys are. This is like a physical space. This map. There is a river. Where like Mia is sitting. Like there's a river that goes that way. Gotcha. So if you really want to, there's a fucking river way over there. But as you got here, let me get my playlist real fast. As you got here, Caius, you were the group of you were walking forward, and you see this elf, this elven figure. I don't know if I described that he was an elf, but he is, and he steps out of the burning building, his silhouette first, holding on to this barbed, sort of long, like sword. As he walks forward, his clothes completely burned. He does have a red hair, sort of, flaring back from the flame. And he pointed at you. He's screaming at you, saying that he was going to kill you. And as he sort of moved his way towards you, like holding his sword forward, as he kept eyeing you, turning his head slowly as he does so, what are you doing?
Probably readying a weapon.
Okay. As you do so, and you ready your weapon, and you step forward, there is this explosion of flame around you, as from around him, centering from him and scorching the grass underneath him, this wall of fire circles the two of you in this ring. And he says, "It's you and me. This will be easy. Now please, my lord. Now listen. We've been waiting for you." And then you hear a voice from behind him. It's crawling up onto a nearby rock near the burning building. Over here, there's the mini there. You see this gnoll has like robes that are like tattered and bloodied. There is she has like this like pendant around like her neck, but she's enormous. She's sort of like hunched forward. She's a bit thinner than some other gnolls, but she's really tall, like 10, 11 feet tall. And she turns, she has these piercing orange eyes, sort of look over, and she just barks out. There's this guttural sort of voice that she has. She says, "Reich, finish him, and we leave!" And he doesn't pay her any mind as he lumbers forward towards you, preparing to fight you.
Right.
All right, let's roll initiative.
Hey, Craig. Could you hand me my little
That
thing
big box up there?
My little big box. Thank you.
Initiative, roll.
Your little what?
My little.
What is it? The brown one?
No. The actual container, like it wants my name on it.
The cubby?
Yeah, the cubby.
Oh.
I'm happy to have a bag of dice.
Did you not bring your dice to D&D?
They're in my cubby. And I forgot.
All right, I'm going to move to the board here. Right now we're on the right side of the board. There's a whole other left side over here that Emma will sort of pan to in a second. But Emma, if you could do me a favor and pan to it now, just so we can show the audience kind of what's on the left side.
Yeah,
That
the whole
is
thing is being
the entire
shown.
other side of this map here. Emma, what'd you say?
The whole thing is being shown right now.
Oh, well then there you go. That's the whole map. If you could go ahead and zoom in on the right side, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Zooming in on the right side there, I just want to address the map really quick. That circle of flame is that wall of fire that spun around Raish, who's that white mini that is in there, and the black mini in there is Caius.
Yes.
On the outside of that, those three minis on the edge there is the blonde one is Anastasia, one in the middle is Sahar, and then the other black one is Cadman. Cadman, a couple of things of note. You have Remy. You guys have also short rested.
Yes.
You have not long rested. And your horse is not here, right?
No.
Okay. I didn't want to make sure anything. I don't think there's anything
I
else.
think Billy's here.
You want Billy?
No, because he had those boots of speed on
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
he could not be in this fight, but he is.
No, he can be in the fight. Do you have the horse? Can that be Billy
Do
for
you
now?
want him in the
Until I
fight?
get a Billy mini because I want a Billy mini.
Jacob, I'm losing my shit right now. I want you to know that.
Why?
Because I still have some of the old Witchlight memes in my cubby, and I just
Oh my god, that's horrible.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay. Are we ready for this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. I have my initiative too.
Anastasia, what'd you roll?
16. I came prepared.
Can I have the memes?
A good selection today.
Oh, a fine
Fine.
harvest.
Yeah.
I kept adapting mine. I figured you might want the same thing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Anastasia, you guys 16.
Yep.
If I laugh at these memes, you get a
Will
bonus.
you also?
Whoa.
Will you
My
also?
body is a
Thank you.
machine. Fuck. My body is a machine that turns unsick ducks. Damn it. My body is a machine that turns unsucked dicks into dicks. The skeleton.
Wow.
I told you.
Wow.
I told
doing
you.
Lifting.
Spencer was like, "What does that mean?"
Fuck,
and
that's
I was
funny.
like, "I just think it's fun. I think
God,
Jacob will laugh at
Damn
it."
it, that's funny. I want a shirt that
He
says
did
that.
laugh at.
Okay.
Do you?
There is.
Yeah, he does.
All right, Caius. Caius,
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Yeah.
Oh, mine goes up to 18.
Yours goes up to 21, I thought.
Is it plus 5?
It's plus 5.
Oh shit.
Caius, would you roll 20?
20.
I don't know. I don't know what happens when Jacob laughs.
Oh.
It's never happened
Oh,
before.
damn. Fuck!
He feels joy
God
today.
damn, how long have you been waiting to do this?
I couldn't do it too soon to when
It's
you
fucking,
said it.
Emma, can I switch to base?
Yeah. Oh.
It's fucking Link from Good Mythical Morning, and he's making this stupid face that you and I have been laughing at so long, because in one of their episodes in the Good Mythical More, he goes, "Rest in peace, Pop Smoke." And Stevie goes, "What?" He goes, "Pop Smoke." And he makes this stupid face, and that's all the meme is, just
Yeah.
him. I've been looking at it the whole time.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Sahar, what'd you roll?
5. Yeah. She's a little
Girls at a sleepover, and then it's Nahiri. Let's
Yeah.
summon the Eldrazi, and then it's Gisa. It says, "OMG, this is gonna be so fun."
Yeah, yeah.
Boys at sleepover, and it's Jason, Gideon, and Soren,
Yeah.
and it says, "Who keeps summoning them?" And it's the fucking Eldrazi, and that's pretty good.
It's pretty
Pretty
good.
good. It's unfortunate you got a fucking 5.
No, it's fine. It is.
And
it is
Cadman, you got a 17.
Yeah. from
You
earlier.
rolled like an hour ago. Damn it! Damn it!
Good.
Oh
good,
god!
I like that his response to that is to laugh, and mine was ew.
Oh, it's the Dragon's Dogma 2.
It's Prince Farquaad and he's huge.
No, it's Hard Quad.
That's what I said. What did
No,
I say?
Hard Quad.
Hard quad.
Prince Harquad?
Yeah, hard.
Hard.
Hardquad. Oh, is that it's?
That's what the Twitter post
Yo.
says.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
I've
like
seen
that
how- He's got big titties.
his titty
man.
is bigger than
That's
his head.
crazy.
Jacob,
Losers.
I
Let's do this.
have really bad news for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My undiagnosed ADHD is gonna have me doing this all game.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Spencer will run you through.
Remy got a 21.
You want Remy to have his own initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remy has his own initiative.
Remy got
Does Remy
a
get a meme?
21.
He should.
Yo,
Oh,
Remy
members
should
get a
get a
meme.
meme.
I will make Remy. I will make members Remy.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Remy. It's Link in Wind Waker, and the party hoping for useful items from the portal. And the King of Red Lions is pulling up mayonnaise.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. He will go here. No, because Cadman's 22, so he will go here. Do you want Billy to go on
Oops.
your turn?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He's not this creature.
Billy will probably stay here for now until I need him.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, y'all. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Let's do this. Kais, you are first.
Oh, I shoot him.
Perfect.
I shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot at him
You got it.
with an arrow of some sort.
All right, shoot him with an arrow of some sort. Emma,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to do this to you. I am going to stand up.
Okay.
How dare.
How freaking dear.
If you can...
Do you want me
Yeah.
to help with the?
no, she can do it.
Okay. How was it? Oh, because you can see. I see.
Oh, I spell Remy. Nor is he a rat, but that's why I made him.
Remy the Ratatouille.
Pretty much a
Remy
rat.
the Ratatouille? That's beautiful. Thank you. You know what I think about that? I think about... Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
The rat of all of our dreams.
All right, Kais, you were shooting him with what?
A lightning arrow.
All right, so the wall of fire appears around you, and he starts to lumber his way towards you, and you...
Yes. I shoot him. 18, 19, 20.
I'm sorry, he does not have a sword. I misdescribed. He has a glaive. This is it's a long gnarled sort of like black wooden pole that curves at the end, and then at the top it's this black iron also like curved like blade at the top that has like these notches and ridges in it. It's like serrated at the end. It is and as he starts the combat with you, there's a bit of blood dripping from the side of it, from the edge of it, and you watch as it's hitting the ground. It's literally turning into embers. Like,
Oh, that's cool. Does a 23 hit?
a 23 does hit.
Oh. Ooh, that's good damage. 9, 16. Sorry. 23?
Okay.
Lightning? 23 lightning damage?
I like this track. It's like very hopeful, like
Yeah.
vibe.
great.
I'm waiting for it to turn into.
I'm glad you
death
feel
metal.
hopeful right now. How much damage?
23?
23 damage.
Yeah.
How do you shoot him with this lightning arrow?
Does anyone else need the
I
coin?
don't think it's anything fancy. It's
Just
just
take out your bow and you
Yeah.
pull back.
Yeah.
You
it is
fire
with
into him.
the
Where do you shoot him?
probably like his shoulder.
It hits his shoulder, and it actually does stop his gait. He steps back a bit as he takes the hit, and he's crackling, and you can see his muscles twitching from the hit. And he's and he just continues his stride towards you. It's his turn.
Cool. Cool.
He's gonna move up towards you. If you can do me the favor of moving those minis over there, he's gonna move up 10 feet. He's gonna back him up about 10 feet. He's gonna take his glaive, which is called Cicatrix, and he is going to kind of wield it behind him. He does like a flourish, like, and he goes to strike you with
Cool.
it. He gets a natural 1.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow, that's my first roll with this guy. He gets a 1.
You click
Completely misses. Just he was too short. And then he takes it again, and then he goes in to stab you.
Is it?
Talking about his glaive?
Yeah.
No, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. He gets a 17 to hit you. Are you blown up the group
Yeah.
chat?
17 hits me.
17 hits you. You're going to take 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
How much?
13?
13 slashing
Okay,
damage.
so I'm not getting anywhere near him.
And then
heard that, Emma.
that's the end of his turn. Now, I've got a guide here on all of my other dudes that are over here. I'm going to move to the left. Now I've got Noel Fleshnar A, which is number 9. That is this dude right here. He's going to go up to Kirk, and he's going to make a bite and a short sword attack But while he's doing that, Cadman, it is your turn. He hits both. Kirk takes
feel
9
like you need
damage.
some help in there?
I can't take another one of those.
Okay.
Oh wait. Reaction. I have reaction. I'm gonna do fucking nasty knoll man.
Nasty
No,
knoll.
man.
What a weird reaction, but honestly, very fitting
Yeah.
for you. The
Nasty
spell.
Knoll Man?
Cackling
Nasty
demon.
knoll.
So you're transformed into your
Yeah.
Knoll form. Into your cackling demon form.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hit by that as it strikes you into the side, and you erupt into this enormous form. Your body elongating. You're like 9 feet tall. You hunch over, still with a bunch of skin. It's a weird mixture of you and like this knoll being, as
Yeah.
you also have like this mane of fur that goes on the side of your face, but you have like this dripping ichor from the front of your maw as you lean over him, and he is shocked when this happens. He hits you, and then that happens, and he steps back and he looks at you. He says, "Not has deceived me. What abomination are you?"
I can't talk in this form. I can't respond.
You can.
He's like,
You sign to him.
He says, "Your body is that of the rest of us." And he seems confused. Like, he was really confident. Now he's confused.
oh, good. I'm glad.
Cadman.
You still want to come in?
I can.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Shit's kind of fucked over here. I think I'm gonna stick around though. You two should head over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick around just in case he needs some
Okay.
backup or something. So
If need be, I have range, so let me know. You can talk me back
So,
in.
one thing I do want to do here is I just want to kind of point out minis that are over here. I'm gonna come over here. Emma, can you see this left side?
No,
This side?
but I can make it, so you can.
Sorry?
You can.
Okay, so all obviously these are gnolls, but we've got Arlen here, we've got Bronte here. These guys are all guards. Guard. These gnolls that have bows actually have bows. We have Ollie right here. Kirk is here. Fletch is here. This is Irisketh.
Okay.
And then we've also got these unpainted gnolls, like these white ones here. Those are like the pack leaders.
Okay.
They're the leaders there. And then, other than that, these guys are the minis. They're Flins. They're not actually Flins. They're maws of Yanagu. It's just that stab block. And then this right here is Yanagu's Hezero, which is a demon.
So this guy's over here is a pack leader.
That right there is the one I
The
had
woman.
described earlier, the one who spoke to
Roger.
Raish.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna do. Oh, I can't. I should do something on my turn. Proactive, I guess.
Gritty. Hit the gritty.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yo, hit the gritty.
That's an idea.
I'm trying to get over to this guy.
You could. You'd still be pretty close to me.
Okay.
Is this
Yeah.
also a pack leader here then?
I'll fuck with that.
Is that that was the one that yelled out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, my
I'm
brain.
gonna go this way.
But I've got.
Um,
I saw those ones. Okay.
We'll say that there's some orders leaned out so your characters can understand the names here, but I'll just for ease of this combat. Raish is
Sure.
the guy in the middle who's fighting Caius.
Yeah.
That gnoll there, her name is Zayden.
Zayden.
Zaiden.
Okay. Well, I will go move. I will action dash and move over to her if I can.
I have,
Okay,
I have
cool.
a question.
Yeah.
Is Raish considered a spawn or no?
No.
Okay.
Zayden obviously is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of your turn, Kevin. Anastasia, it's your turn.
Am I going the same time?
You know because I've got a gnoll in the middle.
So does
You have
Remy not
Remy
go?
before me, so
I'm sorry. Remy's after Anastasia.
gotcha.
Both their tummies are out.
Yeah.
So weird.
One looks better.
Well, why
Yeah,
don't
well,
you
one
do
does look
that
better.
way? That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. You could have covered that, Remy.
He needs her top.
Shit.
The fire.
Knocked over all my fire.
Wow.
It's spreading.
It is spreading.
How did you do that?
I can do it.
Yeah, I knocked him down earlier and then put them back, so it may have just been my fault they fell. I laid them unstably.
I I got it.
But maybe it's just
Shit.
It might
maybe
just
it's
be
just the
them,
product.
maybe. Yeah, it is probably just.
Like-
Were they intended to do this? Probably not.
They work when nobody fucking touches it. Sorry.
Yeah, but
So there is
What if I breathe
a
on
lot
it?
of combat
Well,
going on
Damn
here.
it.
I know.
I don't even need the portal. Okay, I don't need the portal yet. That's good.
Hell yeah.
he's whispering
Okay.
his plans.
Yeah.
So, does the combat here look like they're all getting surrounded? Like,
Yeah.
if I-
Yeah.
Okay, who is this dude?
That is a guard.
That's
That's a guard.
It's a
Okay.
city guard.
Dave.
Dave.
Yep.
Cool.
It's Dave.
Oh,
We're all tight.
Getting surrounded in a sense of like they're being overwhelmed.
Well, they are definitely outnumbered. For sure.
Don't whelm.
There's 17 gnolls and a demon.
Not quite over.
Yeah, but definitely whelmed.
Whelmed. But not under.
No, definitely not underwhelmed. Just whelmed currently.
Right here,
Okay.
it's gonna catch kind of right at this foundation here.
Sure, you can see that. You
my,
can see that.
My intention. I don't need to see. I think for the spell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's just a point within range. My intention is to keep this first line of gnolls out of it.
Okay.
Fog cloud. I want to block line of sight for
okay.
all of these guys.
Love that.
So that hopefully it's at least causes enough confusion to give our companions time to gain the upper hand.
How big is that fog cloud?
20 foot radius.
20-foot radius?
Yeah, so 40
Cool.
feet.
Can you do me a favor? And it's not going to be ice walls, but can you use the ice wall where you want it to be?
Sure.
Just so I know kind of where it's at. Okay, fog cloud. Are you doing anything else on your turn? There you go. Yeah. It's like playing Operation.
oh,
That is a 20 foot radius.
All right. So
Wait.
you want? Is it a sphere?
Yeah.
Because it's a radius, duh. Okay, so that is all fog cloud now. None of those guys have vision.
And that's 2 spell points. And then this is a conjuration spell.
In the tree. What's that guy?
This is a conjuration spell. I am not going to fly or anything. I am concentrating on conjuration spells, so I have that capability if I need to.
Okay.
But I'm going to hold my turn there. I
Sounds
want to
good.
stay kind of out of the fight at the moment.
That Fleshnar knoll over there that is by Ollie, he's going to climb up the tree. That's his whole turn.
Ollie,
So
look
he's going
out.
to get up to Ollie in the tree. He's just like, fuck! What's Remy doing?
Remy's gonna attack Raish.
Okay. Roll that attack.
Does Remy have a mini?
No, he can be this D4.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at him.
Okay. While Remy is attacking, this Fang over here, can
Yep.
you move him? He's going to go... Let me get my measuring tape here.
Keep in mind, he has lost his vision.
Right. He just wants out. He's going to go here. Put him there.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay. Can you make a con save?
Is this to be poisoned?
Yes.
I think he might be immune.
It's 7
He is immune to
piercing.
poison.
Okay, then it's 7 piercing.
Okay.
Poor Remy.
Max.
Remy goes
pierce
over and
damage.
pierces the side of him, and he's looking at you, and then he looks down, and he says, "You cannot hurt me, devil." And he's even more confused now.
Remy still looks like a weasel, just so you know.
But he did his stinger attack?
Yeah.
He does a stinger attack, and
Yeah.
what the fuck? He thinks he's a weasel. He doesn't say that
He
shit.
has a stinger in his
goes,
little
"Ah!"
tail.
He goes, "Bastard."
Bastard
Little
weasel.
He's
Little
talking
bitch
my
weasel.
dick.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of.
Speaking of what?
The stinger.
Yep. Just that.
The Stinger.
Nothing else.
Stinger, I hardly know her.
Yeah.
Have this knoll here move up to
This
that
is
guy.
the one that just moved out.
Right. He had to use 10 feet to get out of here because can't see difficult terrain.
Wait, isn't that 20 feet?
That's 20.
I see. So he
then-
went 10.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so we went 30, and then he's going to what is that? 7?
Cute.
What's 5 times 7?
35.
35. So he's going to dash to get to that dude, and that's the end of his turn. It's Ollie's turn. Ollie is going to make.
I did cost him his turn, basically.
He's going to turn around. He's got a guy near him. He's going to try to shove him out of the tree. It's going to be a contested
Not pushing.
strength. Ollie, you suck, dude. He
Come on,
fails,
Ollie.
unfortunately. So he's just going to try again because he has 2 attacks.
Yeah, come on, Ollie.
He gets a natural 1.
Ollie.
That's really funny. He rolled a natural 1 and the Gnoll rolled a 2. And Ollie has a +0 strength. So it's Bronte's turn. So that Gnoll gets up there. He's like, and Ollie's like, fuck, and he's like wrestling with him. He's like, no. And then Bronte is going to go. He has a Javelin of Lightning, but he's not going to use that yet. He is going
He's
to.
a Javelin of Lightning and he's not using it?
He's going to make 2
I hope
Great
Bronte
Axe
dies.
attacks against
Me too.
number 7. Number 7 is a regular Gnoll.
I'm just gonna kill Bronte and exit.
Yeah.
And then take a
Oops.
shit. Like, oops.
He crits.
Oh, okay, Bronte.
Can you roll
fuck,
me,
show
Colton?
off.
Can you roll 2d6? Craig, can you roll a d12? That's for his crit.
9.
9,
5.
26. He does 31 damage to that Gnoll and cleaves it in half. Number 7 is down. There's lightning that cracks from his great axe as he brings it down into it, and it falls onto the ground. He's then going to turn and use his second attack to go for that dude over there, that like Flint-looking one. Yeah, he's going to go for that guy. And then he gets a... what number is that one? 5? It's a Pack Lord. That Pack Lord has an AC of 15. Unfortunately, he misses. Wait, you rolled a 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. He beats it. And he deals 17 damage to that guy.
Substantial.
Beefy.
With his lightning great axe. Next up, we've got that Gnoll. No, number 7, which is dead. That one is gone. So I've got Gnoll D. Gnoll D is number 12.
nuts.
Gnoll D. Gnoll D's nuts, dude.
I'm sorry.
Where's number 12?
12?
That one. He's going to attack Arlen. It's going to bite him. Gets a 21, hits him. He deals
Oh.
4 piercing damage to Arlen.
Okay, 4 is not
420?
bad.
Oh, sorry.
He's 4. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Then it's Zayden's turn. Okay, you're running up on her over there, Cadman. Sorry, I don't have the spells baked into this character sheet really fast. Stat block. Okay. You make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Right here.
She's going to look down at you. She's going to cast Hold Person.
Oh,
That's 14.
14. You unfortunately fail. You are not paralyzed. I have a in the rules document. I have a way that I do Hold Person. Basically, you can only do action, bonus action, or move. You can't do it all 3. So you can pick one to do. But you're kind of moving up on her, and she weaves her hands together, and it's just like this really guttural way that she uses the vocals for her spells. That was like, and you feel yourself like slowing down as you get closer towards her. Fletch is going to go next. She is going to. She's going to help out Ollie. She's going to make 2 short bow attacks at that dude up there. Those are both going to hit. That guy's going to take
Sick.
10 piercing damage.
Good, it's good, it's good.
And what number is that one?
Up here?
Yeah.
That's 14, I believe.
14, thank you. That one is nearly dead.
Okay.
And then got F is number 15.
Now that
Burger
we
King
have
foot
these,
lettuce.
that's a problem.
That's the one. That one can't fucking see shit. Okay, his new strategy is to climb down the tree and get out of there.
Good luck climbing down a tree when you can't see the branches.
He's going to do it very slowly, and this could be his whole turn. He's just climbing. That's it. That's his turn. He still can't see. Oh,
Okay.
Metal Gear.
See, you can maybe make a little athletics check, acrobatics going down, because maybe he slips on a branch.
Yeah.
I would if he was trying to go fast.
No,
But
okay.
He intentionally goes very
Okay.
slow. It takes his whole turn.
I'll keep
Yeah.
this.
60 feet of movement.
I'll
They're
keep-
gnolls. They can climb.
I'll keep this in mind. Next time I wanna
Gnolls
climb
normally
down
do not have a climbing speed. I think they should. They're fucking freaks. They should be climbing walls. So he's just like, I'm not.
What
I'm
if
just
I'm
gonna...
a freak? Do I get to climb walls then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you
Yeah.
prefer that he try to go fast and that he fall and
Yeah.
then he gets the rest of his turn?
Yeah. No.
Both of them were like,
Did you see the fear?
I don't mind either way.
yes, I think you should.
I don't mind either way.
Okay.
Yeah. Kill our NPC friends. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Especially him.
Number 3.
Get
Kill,
him.
kill him for sure.
Is
Is
that?
that Erisca?
That's this
No,
guy.
that-
right?
That's
Bronte?
Arle?
No,
Bronte.
that's the guy with the cool fucking lightning stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill him
for no
for
reason.
sure. Yeah,
for
just
no reason
kill
at all.
him.
Yeah.
Get rid of him.
This guy, move him to this
off,
guard. It's going to help out the demon here. He's going to make a bite attack.
My
with
man
two
helping out the
claws.
demon. Not bad.
Hit.
You know what?
Hit.
I wish that demon could use some help.
He does.
He's like, what, demon?
I thought you slapped him on the ass. Okay.
God, demon? You know,
The guard
it's the
fails
same
his
vibe.
con save to the poison. That guard takes 25 damage and dies.
Oh.
That gnoll goes over and just rips him to shreds.
Oh. Poor guard.
Not Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
That one's Dave. We got Dave and
Dave-
Joe.
well,
Joe's dead now.
we had
Number
Joe.
4. He's blind. He's going to spend 10 feet to move out of it next to his buddy up here. And then... This is my other pack lord. They only have melees. Have him move up to Irisketh. He's going to make 3 attacks on him. That's 1 hit and a miss. He's going to get him with one of his claws. Irisketh takes 7 slashing damage. Sorry, I know there's a lot of turns. We're getting through.
Oh,
You're
I
good.
know. Yeah, you take your time.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
We're
then
chilling.
number 5 is there. That was going to attack Bronte. He's going to
Good.
do.
I think his advantage. Because he's kind of flanked. I'm lying. I
He's
want
a-
him to die.
That's
Want him to
that's
die?
where my brain went to first. I was like, why do you want him dead? And I was like, oh, that's funny.
He has,
He
has
is kind of
plus
flanked though, but unfortunately that guy's attacking Arlen, so he's not flanked. But he is going to make. This is a pack
This is
lord.
what happens when I roll poorly, though. Yep. And also don't get a good meme.
Pack lord's going to attack him twice with his glaive.
Try hard.
I should.
Misses both. God damn, Bronte kind of giga chad right now.
Okay.
Okay, number 10. Where are you? There you are. You're going to attack Kirk.
These are such cool tights, by the way.
yeah.
He crits.
pretty.
Kirk takes 10 damage.
Oh, no, Kirk.
Kirk's alright, though. He's
I know.
bloodied.
Kirk's beefy.
Alright, the Hezro.
There it is.
God, that one guard's left.
Yeah, that guard is going to take a bite attack. He gets a 24. That guard takes 15 damage and dies.
Yeah.
Then the Hezro is
Oh,
going to
these
move
guards.
up to Kirk.
Kirk.
And then make a claw attack, which is a crit. And then another claw attack, which is a hit. Can you roll 2d6, Colton?
Yeah.
For sure.
8.
Kirk takes 30 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
He's not bloodied.
I was gonna say, I just should not get involved in this fight. Like that would instantly kill me.
Yep.
All right. Number
Yeah, they're fine,
1.
right.
He's still in the blinding area. He's gonna dash to Bronte, and that's his whole turn, because he has to go slow. And then I've got a Gnoll Havoc Runner, which is from the Kobold Press Tome of Beasts, which is on D&D Beyond now. It's pretty cool. Not sponsored, but it's pretty sick. He's this yellowish one over here next to Arlen. He's gonna make 2 battle axe attacks on him.
What the?
He misses both.
Huh.
Irisketh is next. Irisketh is going to make... Let's see. He's going to do 2 telekinetic bolt... Oh, he's got tons of dudes around him.
Do you think the little girl's with him?
Yeah.
No.
The little girl's
Right
in the
next to
town.
him.
She also has a
So is the
on
egg.
fire.
Oh, yeah. She
I
was
thought
in
she had the
that-
battle axe, too.
No, the girl's on fire, but
No
the
shit.
the egg is warm.
It's like, I'll go get her right now.
Well,
And then I'll head to the tent.
she's in there.
I'm going to
She
put
is-
her out, and then we'll leave.
Good.
Okay, the number 6, he's going to attack twice with his silvered scimitar. He hits both. He does 8, 16, 22 damage to number... Is that 6 that's in front of him?
Yeah.
Number 6 is Packlord C. Packlord C is bloodied. Then I've got number 13. Who's that? Where are you, number 13? There you are. He's going to attack Arlen, and then it's going to be Arlen's turn. Arlen takes 2 hits, takes 10 damage. And then give me just a second as I open his character sheet. Because he's the only NPC that I have that actually has a character sheet. Okay, Arlen is going to... Ooh, man. Let's see. I played a paladin for so long.
Smite.
Yeah, smite. It's 2d8 and then 1d8 for every extra level.
Unless they're fiends, which they get an additional.
Well, they're not fiends, but he's gonna put. They're close to fiends. They're technically humanoids, though.
Damn.
I think they changed them to monstrosities in the new books, but we'll
They
see.
should be fiends.
He's gonna do 1 attack on that one attack on the next one. He's gonna put first level smite into each one. He's gonna hit both. They're both dead.
Good.
So 12 and yeah, those two. He just takes his sword. He wields it upside down, and he takes it and he slices up one. Its head goes flying off, and the second one he does like a downward slash going into it, and there's like this circular motion with it as holy light pierces through both of them, and they split into pieces.
Do we ever get confirmation whether he follows Adam or not?
I think
I think he calls someone else.
I think
Okay.
what was said is that he's met Adam.
Okay.
Number 6. Number 6 is that guy that Irisketh attacks. He's just going to attack Irisketh back. 2 glaive attacks. Fucking misses both. A 9 and a natural 1. Then I've got 1 null, and then Sahara, it's your turn.
You're totally chilling.
Number 8. That's that guy. He's going to move up to Irisketh. He's going to attack him. Just once, not twice. Misses. Sahara, your turn.
Okay. She's gonna assume that Cadman has this.
Fucked those guys up. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna assume that that Cadman has it, like she says she does. So she's gonna start heading 40 feet.
Cool.
She has 40 feet of
Running.
movement. I don't have anything within 30 feet of me, right? No,
Maybe
I don't.
Dave?
Oh! Fallout. Sprint rules. You can sprint if you want to. If you spend your action to dash,
Right.
if you spend your action to dash and you move in a straight line, you can go 3 times your movement speed.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry.
You can go
Fuck. I forgot to say that.
120 feet.
Do you want to? You can move
But it's
closer.
your
if you want
action.
to.
I'm on her.
Okay.
Yeah. Put Cadman there.
Cool. I'll just put you right
You
there.
just have to go in a straight line.
Oh, well, I don't know. Does it count if the straight line does this and then goes
Like a
upward?
dag?
If it goes upward, then you if you have any extra movement left over, you can use it. It's just that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
started from here and I went a straight line
you would
this
have.
way.
Yeah. You would have to end your movement at the base.
Okay.
So put down here.
Yeah.
Easy.
You're there.
Okay. So if I use my action to dash, I can go 120 feet.
So long as you go in a straight line, and then
Okay.
as soon as you're not in a straight line, that's where your movement ends.
Perfect. Then we'll get to this guy. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Or if you step in the wind because you're a monk, which is also fine.
Same difference. I kind
Yeah.
of figured.
You just have to dash. You just
makes
put them
sense.
wherever. It doesn't really matter. We know there's fire there.
There's big fire. Okay. So I guess I will use my bonus action. I'll spend a key point to do that.
To do that, okay. You just start running across the grass over to this this knoll, this havoc thing, whatever it's called. It's this havoc runner. And as soon as you come into view and you watch Arlen destroy those 2 knolls, he sees you,
Yeah.
and he says, "Thank the gods you're here."
The backup is here.
And he kind of looks behind you and he says, "What's going on?"
I think there's someone who has an appointment with Caius.
Appointment. Good word.
We'll see how it
Great
goes.
phrasing.
He turns and he says, "Back up, Fletch and Kirk. We cannot lose this position. We'll lose the town."
We won't. They'll end here. And then she's gonna hit this guy.
Do it.
Bonk.
It's like, oh,
He's,
Or she's gonna try, I should say.
he's like, what are you
Oh,
doing?
That's a 19 on the
she
dice.
fucking
That
hit
hits,
me.
yeah.
She fucking punched me in the mouth.
6. 6 damage.
6 damage? Alright, yeah, you punch him. This one's a little stronger than the average Knoll. You get up to him, and
It's,
he's
it's with the quarterstaff.
cool. You hit him in the side.
Yep.
And he kind of shakes
that
from the
what a
hit,
quarterstaff
but looks at
does?
you and is like,
And then she's just gonna square up.
hell yeah.
You-
Which always, I feel like, to the Knolls is so confusing to them. When you square up with,
Yeah.
you're smaller than him, and
Yeah.
you're like this, every time that you've done this to a Knoll, at least, I don't know if you have, but this Knoll specifically looks at you and he does that little head turn. He's like confused. He's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, good.
You should throw the
Number
boomerang.
16?
I hit him.
I just for your own math, I'm within 5 feet of that guard, so I'm gonna use protector on them.
Sounds good. So I think so they have disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
Yes.
Cool. I think I
Well,
did.
It'll proc if it's gonna hit.
Got it. Is that 16 or 15? This is 16.
That's 15.
Okay, 16 is going to shoot arrows at Arlen. It's going to do 2 arrows at him. That is 1 hit. Arlen takes 5 piercing damage. It is Kirk's turn. Kirk is going to make 2 great sword attacks against the fucking demon. Both hit. He gets a 19 and a 28. He's going to deal Colton 12 plus 7
19.
times 2.
38.
38. And I don't think his great sword's magical, so he's going to probably take half. Let's see if the Hezro takes half damage. He does. So half of 39.
18.
He says, Arlen, I could really use a sword upgrade. Top of the round. That was 6 seconds, everybody.
Top of the morning.
Caius, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do unarmed strike,
Top of the board.
and then
That's my gig.
a bite.
All right.
That's not my gig.
Yeah.
Oh, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Well, you could bite, Sahar.
You know I will.
I'm surprised Immolation never bite smited.
Bite smite.
It's a kind of a based move.
She saves it for Sahar.
Oh, bite smite.
Hey, yo!
In bed. That's a
Good old bite smite. Sorry.
Lythander's just doing whatever he wants.
yeah.
Lythander's blessing.
Yeah.
Lythander's
Kinky.
blessing all kinds of shit.
That's a dirty 20 and a 25.
Cool. Yeah, filthy little slutty 20. Go
And
for it.
if he was a spawn, I would have crit him. So I got a
Whoa.
19.
Sorry, he's
Ugh.
technically not a spawn.
Me, 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 me.
Can't believe it.
2d6
Definitely thieves.
slashing. And then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be uncool.
Yeah, or be.
Oh, not be uncool.
11.
I know.
Oh, he fails. He's prone.
He's a cringe.
He's prone?
Condition.
Yes, because I hit him with the bite attack. He
Okay.
has to make a strength saving throw, or on a failure, they're knocked prone.
Perfect. Yeah, you bite at him and pull him to the ground.
Yeah.
He's just still in this confused state as you go over towards him and just bring him to the ground. He's, "Ugh," as he looks up at you.
15 damage.
15.
Yes.
Is that just from the bite?
It's from a bite and a claw attack.
So
basically.
you pull him to the ground and then you claw into him. And as soon as you do, and you're like clawing into him as you're in this form, he looks up at you and he says, "A test. Yes." And he looks at you and he says, "Do it. Keep going." Oh,
Oh my god.
that's what he does.
Is he hard?
Oh, maybe a little bit.
A little bit?
No, I'm not going to describe if he's hard or not. It's his turn. Roll a dex save. Roll a dex save. As you're doing this, and you scrape the front of like his chest, his complete scarred body, his scars all over his body. You watch as the wound begins to burn. There are embers, and then you watch as a bunch of blood flame splinters shoot up towards you. What's
Good.
your save?
I had 22.
You succeed. You see it happening. You move out of the way as they fly upwards into the air like a bunch of scattering embers that go up into the stars. And fuck, that's his turn.
Phew. Does the rat of all of our dreams have to make the
The what?
the Remy?
No, because he was on the ground. He did it upwards.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just you.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
My rat gets to live. What do you mean,
He gets to live.
unfortunately?
He's not a rat. He's a weasel.
I know he's a weasel.
Right now, Weasel
you
even in.
I'm good.
Weasel, rat.
The
same thing.
Flesh Gnar is going to attack Ollie twice. A
There's a lot of options.
2 bite attacks. Miss. And 15 hits. No, Ollie takes 4 piercing damage. Cadman, it's your turn.
Ollie, no.
Ollie.
Pass it to Spencer.
Okay. I am going to.
Once you end your turn, you won't be held anymore.
Okay, I'm going to do this because I'm already there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Chewinga Blessing.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon 6 skeletons.
Yeah.
Hell
They're just
yeah.
gonna start crawling up this thing.
So she holds you, and then
What a
suddenly
power move.
surrounding you, coming out of the
We'll
earth,
do this.
a bunch of skeletons appear.
How the fuck I can get them in there? They're all kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
Down some down here. I'm sorry, whatever that was.
It was just a pencil.
I got your mic. It won't fall.
I'm just gonna have them do it like this. 'Cause they're all kind of
Skeletons have like bows too, if you want to have them be a little ranged. But you can also have.
I like them all
surrounded,
kind of
that's fine.
climbing up.
Yeah, you can move Hermione
Well,
a little.
I guess
Yeah,
these
I
kind
have
of
no
bows.
idea.
There.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Surrounding her are a bunch of skeletons that run up on her. What do the skeletons look like? Do they have like? Are they ancient skeletons that have like been here that crawl out of the earth?
Oh,
Did they
I like
spawn
that.
in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So these are just people that have like died here a long time ago, and they're like varying races too.
That fucking guy's wife's here.
Yeah, the old man's wife. Yeah, she crawls out of the ground. There's one that has like kind of like the aspects of like a tail too. It's like a tiefling as it
That's
crawls
cool.
up as well.
His
And they all
cat's
just
here?
like
No.
and-
his wife's corpse.
Oh.
Zayden is surprised as you do this. She looks at you and she kind of turns.
That's my turn, and then they're gonna attack.
Okay,
I think they have 1 attack, so I'm just gonna roll a bunch of fucking dice on them, I guess.
okay, sounds good. Anastasia, AC 19.
Good to know. Oh my god, there's 2 natural 20s.
2 skeleton crits,
So
Wow.
fucking
also flanking. So
Uh,
+2 to those attacks.
Okay, I think only 1 matters. Let me see. Oh, what's our bonus?
She,
Oh, wow,
she kind of
plus
moves in a
4?
little bit.
Are you flying?
Wow, they're good.
I am capable of it.
Okay.
I'm doing
Sons of
I'm
bitches are
doing
good.
like the Strahd like.
Oh, you're like
float.
floating off the ground.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh yeah, if either of you guys would like some, I put in the group
Oh, I'd
chat
love that, yeah.
one.
You want to go first? Well, damage.
I'm sorry, Craig. That was just pure temptation.
I'll look to see if they have like a dairy one.
They may have
Hell
like
yeah.
a sorbet or something.
They have like sorbets and stuff.
Spin. Take a turn.
So right here,
Okay.
as she floats, the fog cloud disappears,
Okay.
and in its place, she kind of points her fingers out, and it doesn't disappear. It's almost as if like the fog itself kind of like condenses itself into
Yeah.
like a small ball of magic, and then it shoots out
Whew.
towards these 4, and I'm casting web.
Web?
Web.
Oh, shit. I think I have a web one in there. Yeah, that square one is a web.
This?
Yep.
Can I borrow your phone call?
Wonderful. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't really because of this tree, but the
You can move the
intention-
tree and then put
The
it where you want
intention
it
is
to
to
go.
get these 4 caught in the web.
You want it right on the edge so it doesn't get Irisceth?
Exactly.
Okay.
Which I can do. I did all the. See?
All right. Perfect. That's a web.
All of them have to make dex saves. Each creature that starts its turn in the web. So that knocked them forward. Because this guy, they were like lined up.
I can do it. You want it like this?
Yes, because the idea is to catch the 4 of them.
Can it hit these 2?
Or maybe it was these 4. That's what it was.
I think it was these guys, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You should be able to just catch
I
them.
don't. Yeah,
At
I guess
least-
they're just in the edge there.
I was gonna say,
All right, we're just gonna
do it with
pretend that
this.
you can. That's just a good measuring tool. All right,
Yeah.
so deck saves.
At the start of their turns. But you can do it now, and then we just know. just to deal with it.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna just give them
Okay.
one save. So they all kind of have the same bonus.
That sucks.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay, which one is each? Let's do it when we get to their turns. That's actually easier.
Okay.
All right. So web.
Yep.
Cool.
Done.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I moved web, all the things.
Okay.
I also have damage for you.
Yeah, damage.
It doesn't matter because it's not holding concentration. I should just add them all together. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That's 1724.
I think old person is concentration. It is.
Oh, then there are three. There are three instances.
I'm just gonna say she fails.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I put what I wanted in there.
Did you get Emma?
Oh, get Emma.
I'm gonna say, oh, I see.
And okay. She fails her concentration. I'll roll. Fucking 2. How much damage total?
24 total.
Could have
Okay.
just come over there.
897.
Probably would've been easier.
You know what?
These skeletons go over and appear, pull themselves out of the ground and literally begin surrounding her and pelting her with arrows. And she's just harried from the attacks. Drops the hold person. You can have the rest of your turn. It's still your turn.
Oh, I thought they went after me.
Well, Baldur's Gate. You're all kind of going at the same time.
Oh, I see. What do I got? Do I got anything fun I can do with that?
Look, you summoned your one-time 5 skeletons. They attacked 2 from crit. You deserve your turn. That's
Yes.
sick.
Yes.
I feel like doing a gritty or something.
Okay.
You know what?
She gets hit by all that. And she's like, "Who did that?" And she looks down, and you're just like,
Inspiration. 2, 3.
How tall is she? Like for me right now? Is she that's 10? Is that 10 for me?
Yeah, about 10.
Does that count with a reach?
yeah. I mean, 10 feet's 10 feet.
Okay, then I'll take the from our treasure. I'll pull my own
Yeah.
glaive out.
Yeah, you're gonna melee attack her.
I don't think I can. I think I just can. I think it's like an action surge.
You do
No,
that.
I think we should do
Fish
that.
just walk
Okay,
or
pull it
whatever.
out.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay. Keep in mind, high grounded and low ground. If you're attacking
yeah.
creatures 10 feet higher than you, you have -2. And then if you're attacking creature and you have 10 feet above them, you get +2.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not for every 10 feet. It's just so long as you're 10 feet above, you have +2.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Bonus action wings.
Yeah, yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah,
And I'll
yeah.
go 10 feet above her.
Cool. Yo, that's awesome. Can we get the elevation tiles?
Yeah,
I think they're in the closet. And then I'm going to start doing my billion turns. Okay.
This has been GM week of billion turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
It's just a good time.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. Not every so often, but I'm having fun here. Okay, where's 14? Where are you? Did you die?
Where
No,
the
you're not
fuck?
dead. Where are you?
Chat, do you
14
know
was
what's
by
on-
Arlen, I thought.
Do you know where
Are
the
you
fucking...
working on your
Can
rats?
you
Okay,
see the
14 dead.
elevation tiles?
13 and 12 are dead.
It's a flesh gnar. Is it the one in the tree next to Ollie?
Oh, yes.
God damn it. Then who did I have go? I had A go. A is 9. Where's
go.
9? 9's by Kirk. That one's going to go now and do 2
I
attacks on
thought you
him.
said ego.
That's a crit on Kirk. Kirk is getting
No.
fucked up.
Kirk.
I feel like I need to go stand next to
Can you
her.
roll a d4 for me, Spencer?
Yeah. 2.
2? Kirk only takes 6 damage.
Good
Oh,
enough.
From a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
fuck
only a
am I?
d4 crit. They have bites.
You
So,
go for it.
Bite.
There I am.
Yeah.
I'm so small.
Yeah. I think you're technically
Remy.
5 more feet up if you want to be, but
Oh, I don't know if there's just a 1 over this.
no, I feel
That's perfect. That's great. Remy.
Oh, sorry.
Stick him.
He has advantage.
we love that.
He's prone.
We love Remy.
He's prone?
He's prone.
Oh, no.
He's prone. He's... Never mind.
Does 11 hit?
He's grown?
No.
No. He
Dumb.
grew?
He grew?
He's like swatting him away. He's like, stop. You
Fuck off.
gremlin. You small rat. He doesn't know what it is.
Small rat.
Wow.
You small long rat.
Small, long.
He doesn't know what a weasel is.
Everybody point and laugh.
Yeah.
It's like when the Guardian of the Galaxy they talk about Rocket.
Yeah.
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 Call him a rabbit.
No.
All right, number 2. Is he all webbed?
2 is a
Element of
leader.
right. Yeah, no, it's the that 4.
My man
Number
got
2 is not
webbed.
webbed. Number 2 is gonna go up towards Fletch and attack her. Spencer.
What?
3
The battle
attacks.
cry.
No. I'm totally normal about Fletcher.
Hit.
I've only ever seen Emma bake scream like that.
Oh.
Under her breath.
Emma's
Shows
a
that.
good. Yay. Fletch, what's your AC, girl?
Oh, some.
20?
15.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits.
I believe it's 420.
Yeah.
That's
420.
yeah.
that's 2 hits.
That's cool.
No.
That is 1 bite, 1 claw. She needs to roll a con save. She gets a natural 1.
Oh.
She takes 6
Girl.
plus 7 plus 7. 14 plus 6 is 20. She takes 20 damage.
She's got healing.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
She's bloodied. Oh, no, she's almost bloodied. She's not bloodied.
She's fine.
It's Ollie's turn. Ollie's really fucking sick and tired of this guy up on his
Push
ass. He tried. His strength is terrible. I guess I'll try again.
Backflip off, Ollie.
Yeah, do it.
Which one is that? What's his
14.
What's his number?
14.
14?
Yeah.
14 is B. He's got 12 hit points. He's just got to stab him. He hits him.
Right now.
He kills him.
He gets an 18. He does 7 damage to him. He's not dead.
Oh.
He hits him again, does 7. Now he's dead. So he just takes his short swords. He takes them out, but they're like machete shaped. So he's like a machete, and he goes
Machete.
and he slices at him twice, cuts the knoll down. He falls out of the tree, and he's dead. Now he can get back to his aerial support.
Good.
Bronte's turn.
Overwatch.
Bronte.
Oh,
Bronte.
just fall prone, my guy. It's okay.
Bronte
easier this
light.
Look
way.
at all of those perfectly lined up knolls.
Yes.
He takes his javelin of lightning and throws it to all of them. They all have to make dex saves. This is weird though because they got hit by web, but they have to make it on their turn. So I think I'm gonna have them roll now to see if they're just gonna they're gonna be webbed and just fail this save.
They do.
So let's go through each one here. Number 1
Relevant web.
is Null Fang A. That guy has a dex save. Does anyone know Anastasia's fucking DC?
420.
Oh, I was gonna say
20.
14.
Probably. Probably.
What about 69? Or
Probably
666?
14.
Yeah.
There's your DC. Gold stars, of course. That's important.
It is.
I don't think you understand how important these gold stars are to us.
Wow.
Guys, unrelated,
what's your
but
spell save, DC?
420's coming up.
It is.
13.
13. Okay.
I thought hers would be
So
better than
Bronte's throwing Javelin of Lightning at all those guys that are lined up.
Yeah,
I think it's dumb that they may not be restrained until their turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have them roll now as if they happen at the beginning.
Okay.
So number 1 is first. It's a dex save.
Yep, 13.
Okay. That one succeeds.
Okay.
So does anything happen or does nothing
On
happen?
a failed save,
Two.
each creature,
I'm sorry, guys.
the webs are difficult terrain
Okay.
and lightly obscure the area.
Okay. The next one gets a 1.
Oh.
I've rolled a lot
So
of
number
ones.
6.
Which dice are you using?
My descent into Avernus ones. Maybe I should switch to these ones. I want to roll crits. Okay, the next one is another of the Pack Lords. He gets a 17. And then the regular Null gets a 2. So those 2 in the middle there will automatically fail the save. Because it's restrained, right?
Correct. Restrained.
I think restrained is dis on dex saves, unfortunately. Well, that's a 2.
Yes, disadvantage.
And that's a fail. So they fail anyways. And then,
Restrained for how long?
fuck, all 4 of them fail.
The webs are also flammable, so it's up to you whether or not that burns the webs away, because it's a lightning. If it does 2d4 fire damage to any creature that is in it when it becomes a fire. So, I'm okay with this. if
Do you want
happens.
that?
I mean, they would all take an extra 2d4 fire. I'm not against it.
Then yeah, the lightning is going to light up the entirety of the flames. Creates like a bit of electricity spark that then like lights them all aflame. They're not all on fire and burning, but they're all going to take a bunch of lightning damage. Colton, do you want to roll 4d6?
Yeah. Do you also want the 2d4 fire?
Yeah,
'Cause-
because that's to each of them.
Yeah, it's just once that happens, once they're exposed to it, they take the damage.
Yeah.
They will not take it at the start of the turn. They
Okay,
take it.
they won't be restrained anymore, unfortunately.
That's fine.
They're going to take some big damage.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Not bad. Some good rolls.
Plus a 20 total damage.
20. Okay, that
That's counting the fire.
the Fang A, which is number 1. That one's going to take 20. Let me see if any of them die.
And so you said all of them failed, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 6, 4, and 8.
6 is Packlord C. Oh, he's at 3 hit points.
Not bad.
Oh, so good.
The next one.
4.
4. 4 is Pack Lord A. Like all the bosses. He's fine.
And 8.
He's bloodied. He's almost bloody. He's not bloody. And then 8.
Yeah.
This is a regular Knoll. He's so dead. He's burned and electrified. He is gone.
Very cool. Little combo.
Yeah, that's pretty great. And then the javelin of lightning like lands over here, and he's like, ha ha! So he throws it. Next Knoll here, number 12. That is. Where are we? Did you die?
12 is dead, I'm pretty
12
sure.
is dead? Alright, I didn't mark that he was dead. Okay, it's Zayden's turn. Zayden's surrounded by skeletons.
Just so you know, the rest of the area that was webbed is still webbed.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain behind them.
Yeah, behind them for 15 feet.
Okay.
Is basically webbed.
She yells out towards Raish, and she says, "Why are you toying with him?" And he still doesn't respond. He's just lying on the ground and being like, "Ah," as you continue to like attack him. And she looks pretty annoyed. She's going to hex you, Cadman. You were hexed. And then she's going to, that's her bonus action. And then with her action, she's going to make a cruel barb attack. She takes she takes out like this gnarly looking like 3-pronged whip that has all of these barbs coming out the edge of it. And she sort of like whips it and goes down to whip you. Yeah. She gives you one of these. She gets a 28 to
clip
hit.
that, guys.
You're going to take 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 5 poison damage.
I'm unconscious.
All right.
Oh my god.
She, as you fly upwards in the air towards her, she whips you upwards as it wraps around you. And then you. Do you think you fade, or do you think they stay out?
No, they're fine.
They fade as you fall to the ground. But what happens? She keeps you grappled in it, and instead you like fall, and she pulls backwards, and you're like. Leaning up at the edge, so you're within 5 feet of her. She like holds you up the edge. She's like tied around the whip like to the edge of her. Is
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. I have so many things happening right
You're
now.
good.
Trigger. I actually don't fall. Adam's contingency. I triggers for the first time,
Hell
and
yeah.
I actually regain hit points for that.
because you hit
Because
0.
I hit 0 exactly.
Cool.
So I'll gain, what am I at, level 3? I'll take 1d10 plus 3.
So when you hit exactly 0, I think
No, if I go down on my first turn,
Gotcha.
I regain hit points.
So what happens instead?
So I'm
is-
actually at 10.
Perfect. She uses the whip, and it wraps around you. Can you roll a dex save? I just
Yeah.
gotta check one more thing, just for this description here of what happens.
It's a 8.
You are grappled as
Okay.
well, but you're still flying like above her. She whips this around you, grabs around your leg, and you feel the poison seep into your body. And as you do so, you look upwards, and you literally see like the North Star. And you feel rejuvenation just return back to you as your wings kind of like hold, instead of dissipating, they almost like cradle you for a moment and then unfurl once again as you were still flying up in the air. There's maybe like a twinge in her eye that is like, she's slightly impressed, but she's trying really hard not to show it. She's like, all right. It's Fletch's turn. Fletch is going to do a big heal. She's going to do a healing word into, she's going to do a 2nd level healing word into Kirk. Can you roll 2d4 for me, Colton?
Absolutely can.
And then add 4 to that. And then she's going to...
6.
Kirk is going to heal 6. She is going to start attacking this Knoll that's next to her, number 2. She's going to do 2 sword attacks. Oh no, she can only do a spell and a short sword, so 1 short sword. She unfortunately misses. Kirk is going to heal 6. Next turn. Knoll F. Oh, shit. That's the guy that climbed down the tree. There's a bunch of webs in his way now. He's like, why?
He's gonna walk very
And the
carefully
fog cloud's
over
gone
the-
too? God damn it. He's having a rough time.
He's just gonna walk very carefully over.
He kind of sees Zayden's having a rough time over there.
Nah.
Ignore that.
Ignore that?
Ignore
All right,
that.
there's fire in the way, I guess.
Maybe he'll just walk the other way. He'll just be like, you know what? Peace out.
He's gonna shoot Irisketh twice with arrows. He's not gonna have his +2 bonus, and if he gets a natural 1, he's gonna shoot his buddy.
Ah.
Nope. Nope. 1 hit. He takes 5 damage. Oh, Irisketh is gonna parry and block the attack. Oh, it's melee attack. Just kidding. He can't parry arrows. What is he, a monk? No.
Too bad. Sounds like he's not cool enough to be a monk.
Nope, because monks are fucking awesome.
Shit.
Alright, number 3. Number 3 is that guy. Can you have this guy move up to Irisketh for me?
Yeah, of course. This guy?
Yep. He's going to make 3 attacks, 2 bites and a claw. And then I've got some other patterns here. That is a hit, but he's going to parry it, so it doesn't hit. That misses, and also that misses.
He's doing well.
1 and 2. 1 is going to attack Bronte, 2 is going to attack Fletch. I'm going to do 2 glaive attacks. Bronte. 1 of those hit. Bronte will take 8. And then against Fletch, she's going to take 1. She's also going to take 8. Fletch is bloodied.
Okay.
Are you alive, Noel C? Number 10. There he is. He's going to attack Kirk just once. He misses. The Hezro is going to go. The Hezro is going to attack Kirk. 1 with a bite, 2 claws. Miss, crit! Dude, he takes another crit. Spencer, can you roll 2d6?
Yeah.
Hey, Craig, I apologize.
Yeah.
Is Cadman still hold person?
9.
No.
Takes 20 damage.
Or did the
No.
skeletons break it?
No,
Skeletons
Kirk is
broke it.
bloodied.
I think I'm grappled.
Gotcha.
Noel Fang of Yanagu.
But that's not magically, I don't think.
No.
Number 1. Here you go. The Havoc Runner is next. The Havoc Runner is going to attack you, Sahar. It's going to do 2 battle axe attacks
On me.
on you.
Wow.
That is a 9
That will not hit.
and a 7.
That
I rolled
will
a
also not
3 and a
hit.
2.
She
No,
just,
that's
like-
wrong math. It would have been an 8. An 8 and a 7.
She just ducks out of the way both times.
Perfect, yeah. It's just too fast. Like, he's just telegraphing his attacks. You go to punch him, and he turns his head, and he's like,
Well, that's weird.
he basically, as a Noel, he's like, no weapon, huh? And then he's like woo, woo. He's like, okay, I see where
I
this is failing
understand
me.
now.
Irisketh is not in a good position here. Oh, I didn't have my guards go. Because I didn't have them have a turn, because they're going to go at the end. I'm going to have all the guards go now, and then I'll have them go again.
That's
So, can you all do me a favor? All the guards have an attack. They have +5 to hit, and they do 5 damage. Can you each... Spencer, you're that one. Craig, you're that one. And...
I'm gonna be the one I'm next to.
Yes. No, you know what? Mia, you're the one that you're right next to. Craig, you be that one. And then Colton, you be that one. Just tell me if you
Is
hit.
it a +5?
Yeah. Or let me just get attack rolls.
9.
9 miss.
12.
12 against the Havoc Runner
Yeah.
is going to miss.
Natural 1.
Damn.
16.
Cool. Which one are you hitting? Just pick which one.
Can you kind of us a ladder that's here?
Yeah, he can spend his turn, do that, go up there and shoot that guy.
Yeah, shoot
All right,
that guy.
cool. He does 5 damage to.
We love
What
that.
number is that one? 17?
Well, we'll try that.
17 is null H.
Oh.
I don't think this guy ever went.
Well, no, he
He
did.
doesn't got it.
Damn it, I didn't put enough nulls.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
No,
Power enough.
No, H.
Oh
Number
no.
2. You say Mallory, no? Who is that?
Huh?
Should have powering up.
Oh, powering up. Never mind.
I said oh no.
Okay, he said, shut up, dude. Okay, he's got 22. He takes 5 damage. He's not looking good.
He's not?
All
Okay.
right. Now Irisketh is going to go. And then those guards are going to go at the end of the turn again, so just be prepared.
I will.
And he is going to abandon that guard, unfortunately. He's going to teleport Can you teleport Irisketh up into this tree where this knoll was? He's gonna astral step. He, bit of starlight appears and he shifts through reality and appears on this tree, and then points, puts his fingers up like to his head, and 2 telekinetic bolts fly through the air at the Havoc Runner. He crits one of them.
Sorry, who's?
Mia, can you roll 3d6?
Yeah. 10.
That Havoc Runner in front of you takes 36 damage. He's bloodied.
We like that.
Okay, then E. E is 13. Where is 13? You're dead.
13 was by...
Yeah, I think 13's still alive. Nope, 13's dead.
Get killed. 13.
I have 13.
Arlen killed him last turn.
Yeah.
It's Arlen's turn now. Arlen is going to attack the Havoc Runner. He's going to put a 3rd level smite into this attack.
Okay.
He fucking hits, and he deals. Can you roll? What is 3rd level? It's 2, 3, 4. Can you roll 48?
Yeah, absolutely. 18.
18, 28 damage. He kills that guy.
Good.
This one right here.
The Havoc Runner, the one in
Havoc
front of
Sahar.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sahar.
Perfect.
The combined effort of the Irisketh in the distance, who's like, oh, there's Sahar, and fires 2 telekinetic bolts. Arlen slices him in half, and he falls to the ground.
Love that.
Arlen is then going to move up to Fletch and kind of get in between. There. He's going to go there.
You can't stand there, Betty. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna shove him over. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Pack Lord C. He's got 3 hit points.
That's a
He's number
silly title.
3. He's not
Actually, I
having
guess
a good
probably
time.
not.
He's going to... Can you put him behind the tree?
Is he leaving?
He's not leaving. He just doesn't
This
want to...
guy?
Yeah. He's going to be like, tactical backstep.
Wow, a knoll retreating.
Did that guard get an attack
That guy's
of
not gonna be the
opportunity?
pack leader soon. They're
Oh,
gonna
I guess
kick
he
him
does.
out.
That guard is Colton. Colton, roll an attack. You have +5. His AC is 15.
23.
He kills him. He kills him.
I told you he wasn't gonna be the leader soon.
The Irisketh teleports away, and then that guy, that knoll kind of turns to do like a tactical retreat, and that guard takes his axe and or his sword and just spears into him. He's like, ah! Sahar, it's your turn.
Okay.
He's gonna get mangled. Probably his other knolls, though. No, that's his one.
Can I?
Whoever kills him becomes the
Hands
new
to
pack
you.
leader.
Can you see if I have enough with 40 feet of movement to get from here in between those 2 knolls?
Yeah, I mean, there's a space right here.
But not next to my party.
Behind?
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. No, this is almost exactly 45.
This is a guard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay. What about the?
Sorry.
I'm assuming the same thing with the other way too. If I go the other way, I'm not going to be able to get in between the
That's
2
45.
knolls. It's 45 too. Okay.
You can get between those 2 knolls there.
These 2,
You
Which
get
ones?
behind 10 and 9 over here.
I think it's 40. Well, no, I guess you're right. It could be 40.
okay. Then I will go there.
Okay.
And bonus action radiant consumption.
Oh.
So like all of the radiance
Ooh.
starts like leaking out of her, where her skin just can't contain it,
Mhm.
almost like painfully. And then
Are you missing any hit points?
not currently.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna punch probably both of them.
That's cool.
She's gonna try.
Yeah, it just begins almost like breaking out of your skin, these bits of light, and just forcing out of you as you go to attack these guys.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 7 to hit.
Yeah, fortunately that misses.
But that'll hit. That's a 21. I'm sorry, I was gonna do flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want
21.
to attack one, or do you just want to see how it goes with each one?
Because I'm gonna attack the one person, the one that's closest to me.
Got it.
That one.
Number
Yeah,
10.
just 21 to hit, and then 18 to hit.
Both are going to hit.
Perfect. And those 2 4, so 8 plus 6, 14.
pretty rough, but he's not dead.
Oh, but I'm sorry.
Bloody.
And then my radiant damage is going to
Mhm.
kick in, which I should have had ready. Just 1 second. Where's my D&D Beyond? It was a white screen. I was like, okay.
Oh, no.
I don't know to tell you. That's Finn. Why is Finn out?
Where is 8 and 16? This is 16.
8 is this.
No, that's 64.
8's dead. 8 died to the light
Perfect.
javelin. I guess I remembered 8 being in that javelin.
Love it.
So.
So I just need this guy to go.
I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to take an additional 4 damage for both of those
Dead.
attacks.
Dead. So dead.
And then, each creature within 10 feet of me. I misjudged that. That's fine.
So every creature within 10 feet takes that?
It's going to take 2.
He's going to take 2?
damage. Yeah.
Okay, so let me get that in a second. Let me do damage
You're
to
good.
this knoll here, because he's not going to go yet. The next one will go. Okay. So, and then the knoll you just killed, what number was that?
That was 10.
10. So that's C. Let me find him real fast and kill him, so I don't keep saying that he has a turn. Okay. Then each creature within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Let me do a little measure here.
At the end of each of my turns, yeah.
At the end of your turn, that'll happen? Okay.
Might
It's
be
going to
all
be
of them.
Kirk, the Hezro, and this guy. That's
Yeah.
it, though. You're just outside of hitting Fletch.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, so 2 damage.
2, just 2.
Kirk's like, "You're awfully bright, Sahar!"
Just shield your eyes.
Okay, Billy. What is Billy doing?
Billy's back here.
He's keeping
He's
keeping
chilling.
tabs on.
Yeah.
Support
You
for
watch.
him.
You watch out for Caius.
boy, Sahar.
Yeah, we're making sure that he's okay.
And then the bang, which is number
Billy's my
9,
emotional
which is
support.
NAR, is going to take 2 damage, and then the Hezro is also going to take 2 damage. Every demon that I've had on a battlefield, you are the first to damage, Mia.
Oh, good.
And you just see a demon and you're like, I gotta hit that.
That one right there.
Yeah. Okay. You are a big glowing target.
Oh,
This knoll right here is
absolutely.
going to shoot 2 arrows at you.
Oh, good.
Catch him.
11 and 19.
19 would
Okay.
hit, but I think I can.
Oh, sorry, 13 actually, because he has high ground.
Oh no, my AC is 16.
Okay.
And then where is this? Not the deflect missiles. I'm gonna deflect a missile.
Cool.
Nice.
So when I do so, I'm gonna try to reduce the damage.
Do it.
8 plus 6, 14
0 damage.
damage.
Catch
You gonna throw it back? Key point?
Nah, she'll just like throw it into the ground
Yeah,
or
cool.
deflect it right into it.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 arrows fly at you. One of them you know is going to go completely wide, but the
Yeah.
other one is going like straight for you, and you literally take it like through the motion of the air, just like push it, like you like weave the wind,
Yeah.
like through it into the ground.
I feel like as it goes like brushes by your skin, it like almost catches like
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it,
yeah.
like,
And it like
singes,
almost
yeah.
and it hits the ground. It's like burning, and then it like disintegrates.
We love it.
So cool. Kirk is next. Kirk's not doing too good, but he's gonna second wind. He's gonna gain 20 hit points. He is
That's
no
good.
longer mortal, and then he is going to. That's his bonus action. He's going to take 2 great sword attacks into the Hezro demon. He just turn his mini around so he's facing that guy. He misses one, but he hits the other. He does 12 plus 7 is 19, so halved to 9 damage to the Hezro. And then it's going to be the Null H, who I haven't had take turns, which is this guy. He's got 2 arrows. He's going to shoot one at Irisketh and then one at him. So at Irisketh, that is a hit. He takes 5 damage. And that guard right there also takes 5 damage. They have 10 hit points, so he's still alive.
He's all right.
We're
Maybe shoot
fine.
down and get out of here.
We're fine.
Irisketh takes 5. Okay, now all the guards can go.
Okay.
If you guys want to each pick a knoll and attack, you have plus 5, and then you do 5 damage.
I'm this little guy, right?
Yeah.
Which one of these looks the worst off? Because I mean, there's 3 of them there.
What is it, 6 and 4?
6, 4, and 1.
My guy is shaking in his boots.
He pisses a little.
He did. But he's pissed. Piss-filled boots.
Yeah.
He has to take him off.
Yeah.
6 and 4?
Mm-hmm.
think it says 6 is dead.
Did you
That's
mark
not true.
6 dead instead of 8 dead by accident?
Pack Lord C? Oh, I think I did. Okay, that guy...
Lord C. There's also 3. 3 died.
3 died?
Yeah.
Hang on, maybe I'm confused.
3 was the guy that ran away.
That's
and the guard
Fang
killed
C.
him.
Who is that? Number 4? 4 and 6?
4 and 6.
It's Pack Lord, No, it's Pack Lord C. Who did I kill on accident? 3? I meant to kill Fang C. Hang on. I mixed them up. Switch their minis.
This guy.
That guy... No. Switch their numbers.
This guy
That's-
and this guy?
I swear it makes sense. They were standing right next to each other. We're just going to pretend that was the guy that ran away earlier.
I mean-
That guy's still alive. That's 3. That's Fang C.
Gotcha. So 3 and 6 then.
Okay, Fang C is full health. What was
How?
the next one? 6?
He took damage from the lightning. How is he full health? The lightning and the fire.
What have I done? This is... it's so organized, man. Alright, give me a second.
You're good. I'll attack number 6.
So
just
3...
to make
I
it
had
easier
3
on your end.
dead?
Yeah, you had 3 dead.
That's not right. Okay. Then he took 20 damage from that lightning. So he's at 45. I'm just saying his hit points. He's at 45 hit points.
Let's get him, guys. Let's jump him.
Who's the next one?
6.
Okay, 6 is Pack Lord C. That guy's dead. What is happening?
Did
right
you
now?
kill 8 by accident, or did you kill 6 when 8 died? Because 8 was like the normal
what 8
null.
is.
You said 8 was a normal null.
Yeah, that's Null
and
B.
he
He's
died.
dead.
Okay, I also have 7 over here.
7 is Null A.
I also have 11.
That's
Those
the
are the
Havoc
ones.
runner, yeah,
those
that
are the
guy's
ones
dead.
that I have.
What do I have?
I have 13, 14, 12, and 10.
13, 14, 12, and 10.
Or 12, 13, 14, 10.
Okay.
Might be
Small
easier.
hiccup. Give me a second.
You're good.
You're good. I rolled a 22 to hit.
Sorry. This just give me like 2 minutes.
You're fine.
You're good. So about those 2 minutes.
Well, what about those 2 minutes, Colin?
Look
Oh,
how
you
big
got-
my blanket
what can you do
is.
in 2 minutes?
That
You do
is
a lot
big
of things in 2
blanket.
You can
minutes.
do a lot
It's
in
so
2
big.
minutes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yes.
Like
Right.
Emma, yeah.
You're pissed. That's
What?
great.
Girl.
If you have
Yeah.
2 minutes, what do you do?
And take a little nap.
Take a little nap, a little
Hell
2-minute nap.
Might as well.
Yep.
Might as well take a little
Alright,
nap.
I could open Stardew Valley again.
There
you
you
go.
go. You could mine.
You know what?
You can mine
I
some
could play
stuff.
Where's
You
number
could-
old school
You know what?
RuneScape.
Yo,
Why do you-
Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, I'm about to do something for 2 minutes.
Diablo
Sorrow?
3, anyone?
Dude, do you actually play OSR on your phone?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm logging my account right now.
I've
Do not share
never
your contact information or your log information.
I've
ever.
never played RuneScape before.
Make sure you do your security dungeon.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
Security
But I feel like
stronghold.
it
Where's
hits.
number
Is
two?
it like a nostalgia thing where it's
Number
like
I didn't play it at
Two.
all,
Okay, I
but
got
it,
Okay.
for me, it felt like repetitive enough that like it felt almost like Diablo.
I'm in the middle of a
esque,
task.
You know, where like
Search for shit.
which sounds crazy.
I was going to
because
be like,
it's
I
a
don't
very
like doing
different
the
game.
same thing all the time, and then I realized that I have
Sometimes you
like
just
1,000
do.
hours in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can't say that I don't like doing the same thing over and
Yeah,
over again
yeah.
when I play
Okay,
Final
so number
Fantasy
3 is
14.
dead.
Yes.
Is that the guy I just swapped?
Yes, you
Okay,
swap.
swap him back.
Okay, so 4 is 4 again.
Okay, 4 is 4 again. So I think I did have that right. Because 4 is a Pack Lord.
If this
No, no,
helps,
no, no, no.
this was
That's-
the mini for 3.
Put that on 4. That's 4.
Gotcha.
The Pack Lords are those clear ones. Are those unpainted ones.
'Cause remember,
So-
he ran, and you were like, "Oh yeah," and I made a joke about the Pack Lord running, and then you were like, "Oh, he kills him."
Okay,
So
right. So who did I have that at? I had that at Pack Lord C, which is 6. Where's 6?
6 is also in here. He's this little dude.
Okay, I confused them. Because 6 is... What is the difference here? I have a Pack Lord and a Fang.
Wood cutting.
The Pack Lord is that one.
I'm building my
Thing is
keg
not.
empire.
So
That's good.
6...
That's the best way to go.
I'm peeking at Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins versus The Rock and Roman Reigns. I pulled it up on my
So it's pretty good.
pulled it up just now.
Found out the other day that the axe I've been grinding is
Yeah.
worth 2 million gold.
Oh my god.
Which isn't a whole lot
No,
compared
but
to what I can, but
you only have 1 million at any point, right?
yeah, so I'm
I-
barely leaving the mid game here.
I'm
the
at like the
fangs.
5th console that I'm playing Diablo 3 on, grinding up Paragon
Hold on.
points.
Okay.
When I
Yes,
and when
you're
I
good.
say that's not an easy thing to do. Okay, you beat the game.
You're
sure,
only
but
managing
I'm like
30 units.
Okay.
300 Paragon points
Okay.
into every console that I've ever played it on.
Where's 1?
One?
Where's 1?
Right here.
It's
one of the-
it's an addiction.
Where's 2?
Okay.
2.
Where's 3?
Dead.
3's dead.
So that's that guy. So take his mini off. Put the other one back. That's correct. Because that's a 4 is a pack lord. That's the Flind minis are the pack lords. So that's
Gotcha.
right. So that is pack lord A, who is has taken damage. Pack lord B has taken damage.
Yeah.
Pack lord C, the third Flind,
Good chat.
I have him at 0.
I have him right here.
So you share your RuneScape with them? That's so sweet.
That's not right. He shouldn't be a regular null. 3?
We're gonna... Hi, chat.
Oh, 3?
Welcome back to my stream.
3,
We're gonna
at 3 was this guy.
Right,
We're
right,
gonna
right,
go try
right.
Willows for
Sorry.
like 90 hours and
I am
ignore everyone.
very briefly thought about streaming Diablo 3, but I'm like,
Okay.
no one cares about Diablo 3.
Someone does.
Must be still.
It's just for me. It's just a little
Yeah.
thing for me.
Okay,
No, keep that chat.
I think I figured it out.
Double-handed Dragon Axe.
Yeah?
How about that?
Have you seen Into the Matrix?
Seeing the Matrix. All right,
Yeah.
I have to talk it out. I have to explain
No,
it to
for sure,
everybody
for
because
sure.
otherwise it won't make sense in my brain.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
So the Flind minis are the pack leaders.
Okay.
The unpainted minis are not the leaders, but they're the leaders, and they're the Fangs.
The
Fangs
Fangs.
have a bunch of hit points. The Fang couldn't have run away and taken 5 damage and died. It should have been. I think I mixed up their turns.
Uh-huh.
It should have been. Fang number 3 is Fang C. That guy can't be dead. It should have been the other guy that moved and ran. So put that guy here. He's not dead. However,
Yeah.
put him there.
Okay.
He's going to have 5 damage on him because that's number 3, right? That's Fang
Yeah.
C.
Damn, the guard thought he did so good.
Hang on. The damage got
Sorry.
switched up. Number 4 is the one who has 5 hit points.
Gotcha. I
So
rolled
he-
a 22 to hit.
So he's dead now.
Okay.
The right stat block I have is it. So Pack Lord C, is that number 6? Who is that?
The one that just died is 4.
It's 4. Let me look. Let me find Pack Lord A.
Whoops. There's a random guy standing in the way of all the people I killed. Them
And if
once.
it needs to be number 6, then I can attack 6 instead.
Oh my God, Jacob, what did you do? This is so. I'm so sorry.
You want to know what I
So
think probably
stupid.
happened? When you were dealing damages, you probably mixed up.
I did.
And so the damages
So
are
where's
just
6?
off. 6 is right next to him. 6 and 4 are standing adjacent to
Okay.
one another.
6 is dead.
Okay.
That guy is not.
Okay.
The guard. There. Fixed it.
Yippee.
God. All right.
did it, boys.
Literally, I did it right. I just confused their names. We're good now.
I
The
feel ya,
damage
I
is
feel ya.
normal. Everything's fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry, everybody. All right. Let's. Whose fucking turn is it now? It's the guards. It's the end of the round. All right. You hit and killed a guy.
Yes.
You
I rolled a
missed.
2.
Spencer?
My guard's pissing.
Why is he pissing?
He rolled a 2. Last turn he rolled a 1.
When-
Yeah.
He's not doing too
5
good.
hit points.
He's not.
5 damage to
to
him?
the
He's dead.
17. He dies.
He dies.
Good.
Can he just start scaling down this ladder?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna do this and then go.
Like
He's gonna leave?
Legolas?
All right. He's out.
He's like, I saved my life.
All right. Top of the round, Caius.
Or he does this and falls off the roof. He's like, oh, and he crawls away. It's a really creative idea.
Caius, you are still on top of this dude as
Yeah.
he is relishing in the fact that you are cleaving into him.
Yeah, that's a little
I
weird.
missed it. I missed it.
It's a little weird.
Oh, you missed that, but not
Oh.
rim job house.
Oh.
Likely story.
I feel like I'm being maligned. I never would say that.
If only there was evidence.
Yeah, only.
I
If
guess I'm
only.
gonna attack him.
What?
I'm gonna attack him.
You're gonna attack him? All right.
Yeah.
He's still prone.
Good.
Big prone.
But first, I'm gonna bonus action. Drink a freaking potion. Is what I'm
Okay.
gonna do. He could.
I
He
like
could
this music.
Yeah.
hellish rebuke me or something, and I would die.
Sorry, it was almost over. I didn't skip it.
You have Remy test it.
You
Yeah,
like
2
this
seconds.
thing? Skip.
I was like, fuck that.
See, that's hellish rebuke.
Mia, you
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? No.
9.
Punish.
Good.
Yeah.
We're healed 9. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't keep track of Pack Lord 420?
No.
God, Mia.
Get out of
Shame
here.
on you.
Mia barely keeps track of key points.
Guys, next Descend game is on 420.
Oh.
I'll
Yes.
get high.
You know what?
What I'm saying is
Can
that
we all
one of
show
my,
up blitzed as
I'm down.
just
one of
kidding.
my coworkers
Yeah.
is having a
Crazy.
campaign to get me to try. And I'm like, look. I have work.
It's a Saturday.
Saturday? Maybe.
We have a blow up mattress. You could sleep on the ground
During the game.
during the
Okay,
game.
ugh.
I'm gonna.
Like, welcome.
I want to
to
hit.
420 stream.
It's hot in here.
Someone's calling.
Hot!
It's fine.
Someone did say you
I
had a
am
nice jacket though.
freezing.
I
So-
do like this jacket.
Yeah,
Get this shirt.
yeah, it's a great shirt.
What is that?
That's
It's as good as the jacket.
It's almost better than the jacket.
There's just so many layers to it. I'm taking it
I
in.
don't know what to say.
Hosier.
It is Hosier.
Is it?
You're,
Hosier.
that's
is that?
definitely not Inigo Montoya.
It's not.
Oh.
Hosier.
So is Hosier?
You killed my guard.
Inigo
Prepare to
Montoya?
die.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
What's the meme
Very
here?
clearly Hosier.
I don't know.
I think
Craig.
it's that he sort of looks like
we-
Oh,
Hosier.
likes Hosier.
I don't know what's going on. This is a Hosier shirt.
No, it's not.
Jacob, is your mic on?
Officially branded, like
your
he
mic
bought it
on?
from his merch.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's no joke.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay. Yeah. Weird. Why are we talking about that? 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool shirt.
That's
Thank you.
8 damage.
Oh, the jacket I was wearing. Mia got me that for Christmas like a year ago. It was I fucking love that jacket. What's up?
8 damage.
8 damage to
Yeah.
him? How, what do you do when you damage him?
Has he got jackets for Christmas every year?
Right.
Did
I
you?
like jackets.
I think I got him a jacket this
I also
last
like
year.
jackets.
You got him a sweater, yeah. And then you got him a jacket for his birthday.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you like jackets.
Jacob,
Sure do.
He
the
does.
the jacket boy.
What do you do? What attack
Claws?
was it?
Stab.
Sorry?
It claws?
You take your claws
Stab.
and you stab into him?
Yeah.
Okay, when you stab into him, do the motion. I'm gonna do what he does.
Uh-huh.
Ugh!
Is he hard now?
I hate this.
You should do this,
Not Caius, this guy. I hate this
but
guy.
to his.
Oh.
You should try smite biting. See what
He's
that.
like, you're
Smite
like,
bite?
Yeah.
Oh, it's long best then.
Oh
it. Oh.
man.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. That's really.
He gets a 26 to hit you.
Let me help you.
To hit me?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll.
Okay.
AC currently
I have
15.
really good penmanship, alright? I'll be like,
Yeah. Yeah. What was
I
this?
don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that.
What's going
He's showing
on?
us his
I
penmanship.
haven't been able
Oh,
to
okay.
control anymore.
Wow.
This week's been a lot.
All right, so you bring your claws down into Raish. And as he makes that sound,
Yeah.
he takes his hands and he grabs around your neck. He
Ooh.
casts Vampiric Touch.
Oh,
You take
no.
20 necrotic damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
He heals 10,
Yeah.
and you watch as he the damage that he infuses into you, he heals like his body over again, and then he then like stands up over you as you fall
Before
unconscious.
I fall unconscious, can I Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, because we do different unconscious, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, cool.
Well, you're not unconscious yet. You
Yeah,
just do it though.
we do it differently. Come on, D&D Beyond. Please load.
Just show a white screen
This-
because it's super
It-
useful.
The Hell's Rebuke just takes it and goes.
Oh,
Yeah, you're like, oh.
It shouldn't sound like that.
Uh,
It does kind of sound like
it's
that.
a dex
It sounds
save.
exactly like when you crack your dick.
It does.
It's kind of like that.
It
Honestly,
does.
the only difference is, you know what? Maybe I could do it like this. No, I need to go up here.
What?
Why are you cracking your dick?
Why does it crack?
Yeah, it's exactly the same sound, but it's kind of
I
muffled.
was, I was trying to keep that joke just
Why
while
does
you and
it
I
crack?
were, but then it's out, you can't
That's
hide
good.
it.
Whoa.
Can't hide it.
It's a dexterity save.
Like that.
17.
He succeeds, so
Okay.
he takes half, which
How much
is
does he take?
Oh, it's red all over.
Oh,
what's half of 17?
8.
8.
Oh, he's still technically prone.
Oh,
5.
17.
17.
I don't know what's happening.
Legendary resistance.
They're just saying names.
Legendary resistance. So
8.
half.
So 8.
That was a hell of an exchange.
No.
And then I
House
go,
rebuke, house
and then I
rebuke.
fall right next to him. And I think I revert back to being a little boy, right?
For a second, Kais.
You revert back to a little boy?
Yeah, because I turned into the
5-year-old?
Just a little twink.
Oh, you're
yeah,
just
back to a twink.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't
He's a baby.
You just take it and you go.
You go, the feeling touch, and you. It's too far. And you're just like,
He's like, oh shit. Oh,
fuck!
hey, boss, I fucked up.
Do I
He's
still-
a baby now.
Do I still kill him?
Yeah, Zayden yells, and she goes, "You're not Yanagu's will," and he goes, "All right,
Oh my god.
He's like,
Like sky high.
all right."
Sky high.
That movie was good.
They all turned into babies.
it's a baby.
Oh no.
Kirk takes 15 damage as the knoll next to him hits twice and
shit.
crits.
Oh,
He's back to being bloodied.
How are they critting so much?
I don't know. They're knolls.
they roll a
Cadman,
dice. It's like 5%.
They're also rolling a lot of ones, though.
it's your turn,
That's true.
Cadman.
I'm sorry. I'm what? I'm grappled?
You're grappled. You're 10 feet above Zayden.
Okay. So it's just disadvantage on my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, you just can't move.
All right.
Yeah, grappled is like.
Don't you remember the Jeopardy?
No.
Dude, I was going nuts on the restrained
I
one.
remember losing the Jeopardy.
But only by like 10 points.
Well,
You did good.
I tried. I will do an attack,
Okay.
and then all my skeletons will also do an attack.
Okay.
And we all have the same attack bonus pretty much.
All right.
I think they have a +4, and I have plus some. Excuse me. Oh no, is it my turn now? Yeah, I got.
Okay.
Just do this. But.
Anastasia, it's also your turn.
It's also my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to start plotting?
Okay.
I'll start flying up to get a view of the battlefield,
I
see
roll
what's
a-
going on with Caius.
I roll a. Oh
He's,
fuck.
but
5.
How do I get the fucking?
Remy's
roll
still alive,
history
though.
thing back?
Oh, wonderful. The
Shit.
weasel lives.
I need the whole roll history back. Can you show me the roll history on your D&D Beyond?
yeah.
I think I roll it. Can you click on that?
You rolled 101.
I just rolled all the D6s at once.
Oh, how do I don't think I can.
Well, I rolled a 17 and one of them crit, so let me just roll the other ones.
You rolled 7 d20s.
Yeah, because they all need to roll attacks.
Oh.
And then I just look at them, but they all fucking faded.
Right. Shit. I
What do you do
forgot
for
about
Fallout?
that.
Just Google it.
Where did I write that?
7, 20, 18,
Shit.
15, or 4, 5, 4, 6. Okay, I miss. The skeletons miss nearly all of them. One skeleton hits with a 22. I hit with a 23, and one crits again.
Okay.
So same fucking boat we were in.
The crit's going to go through. She's going to shield.
Oh.
The crit?
The crit will pass through the shield.
Okay.
But unfortunately, all the other ones are going to make her AC 24.
24.
That's weird. Counting is
Sorry, third eye just opened. I have so many options.
third eye just
His
open.
third eye open.
Oh, yeah, his did too, and it made him a baby.
It's like,
Oh, no.
yeah, sorry,
12.
Craig. We all met up before this and decided to just fuck with you today.
Yeah. I'm also gonna just take a fucking breath. This lady's just fucking having it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little breath. I'm gonna get back 10 points.
You're cool.
Deep breath, maybe
Yeah,
a little second wind.
A little
Second wind.
Yeah, a
Nice.
little second wind.
All right, Cadman,
About
as
second
you
wind.
are
about it?
grappled by her, you take the glaive, and all of the skeletons begin surrounding her. And as soon as that happens, she brings up her hands just very slowly, and there's this shimmering red, just like bubble just around her, and all of the attacks fail to go through except for like one skeleton,
you
or
know
unless
how
you
it-
crit.
No, I
The
didn't.
one skeleton is able to just kind of get her, but
You know
Your
how I love
sister
red.
was a
Where
witch,
is
bro.
this stuff?
yeah.
I made
That's
it
it.
dog, didn't I?
wrong?
Did I write it on the back of this?
What,
No?
Emma?
I said, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Jacob, question.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I probably put it in my notes.
What the fuck?
That's
They got
probably what I
pencil
did.
now. I lost. I shouldn't be allowed to have one anymore.
It's because you.
I don't think it was that one.
I have two.
I don't need it right now anyway. I fixed my mechanical one.
Red
It's
marks.
busted.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know, but I feel like I got another
What are you looking for?
I have that book, Protective Verses.
Yeah.
What spells did I get from that?
Um,
I am trying to find where I wrote this. I wrote
All
this
of my
somewhere.
oak trees grew.
And
Oh
I'm
my God.
looking
What
on
are you in
everything
Fangorn?
I can find.
What the fuck's that about?
There it is.
She said,
Arcane
"Look
Log.
at my thing," and her skin was all
I found it,
green
I found it.
tree. I couldn't even see her character.
It's my oak trees.
Christ.
Why'd you have so many of them?
I'm gonna put tappers on them to get
All
oak.
of them?
Yeah.
How big's your thing?
What? That's
How
not.
big's your thing? You can't just ask someone that.
Well, I gotta go
Big's
make.
your
It's
thing,
really
my guy.
important.
How big is it? Whip it out.
It's pretty big.
Here.
Well, it's
That
for
was
it's
easy.
for it's for
Can
oak
you crack
resin,
it for us right now?
He's a baby.
so that I
it's like
can
this
make more
big.
kegs. Yeah.
He's a baby. It's like this big.
Oh, don't.
Oh, you can't talk about baby dick.
Yeah, that's
Don't,
sorry,
don't
buddy.
say it.
Sorry.
Don't
Oh,
say it. Definitely
I'm
don't
sorry.
fucking say it.
Oh.
If we weren't gonna get demonetized because of fucking rim job and fucking cock out, we'd definitely get that for
I
that.
go right
Oh
there.
shit! Are you flying over the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You descend into
Descend.
into the ring of fire, where can you stand
ring
him
of
up? He
fire.
stood up. Yep.
Down,
Thank you.
down, down in a burning ring of fire.
Okay, he's just out of it. She kind of down into this as all this chaos is going around, and she looks and she sees that Caius has fallen. I can I cast spells from the book? If not,
It's a
in this
spellcasting
case,
focus.
right? But if it's a spell at a level that I can't normally cast, what do I need to do to cast it?
Whoa. Okay. So normally you can't, but what are you trying to cast? What level?
This is called trying to
What
bait
level
you.
are you trying to
He's
cast,
trying to
dude?
bait
I'll
birds.
tell you the spell. I'm trying to cast Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh,
Jesus.
Wow.
that's a big.
What level is that?
7, 8.
6?
That's not bad.
What level can you cast up to? 2? 2?
Maybe. What do I need to do?
4, 6, 8 levels of exhaustion.
That's too much.
Oh,
That's too
Wow.
much.
no!
Anastasia, you descend into
thought she
the
liked
circle
you.
of flame, and as you look down at Caius, who is transformed back
You are
into away from his cackling demon form, as Raish stands over him, takes his blade, and is prepared to kill him. You take the book, you unclasp it, and there is a storm that surges around you, almost putting out the flames nearby that begins to swirl. Your eyes begin to glow this immediately. It's sort of like this deep red, and then it just turns into like this bright sort of color in the center, and you are buzzing with electricity and power as you fly down to Caius, and as you are like just muttering the spell under your breath. The vocal components for somebody who would, be at a higher level, it would be almost instant. But you in this moment almost have to compensate for that. So there's this like that you're like speaking over and over and over into this spell as it begins to surge, and it begins to form from you, and then you feel the taxation on your body. There is this moment that you sort of everything kind of goes dark for a moment, and you're floating in space, and you're sitting there, and you can feel your body, chains on your arms and your legs, around your neck, and you feel yourself begin to like fade, like wisp away, like portions of you begin to disintegrate, and you think for a moment, you've flown too high. This could potentially be the end. You focus. You focus on your body. There's this presence, this sense of self that you're always able to come back to. And you feel your essence begin to return. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. And that sort of like repeats. And then you feel your body sort of return to you. And then you open your eyes. And that storm sort of subsides. You're in this bubble of invulnerability, and Caius is just laying in it.
Has a range of 10 feet. He is out of it. Not Caius, the guy.
Yeah, and Raish is on the outside of it, and he like puts his hand up against it, and he's like peering into it as he sees you, and he says, "What a curiosity."
Snow globe.
An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you remains for the duration. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier cannot affect creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot. Such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them.
Okay.
Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from areas affected by spells.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, number 2. That one is going to attack Arlen. That's 1 hit. He's going to take... That is not cruel barbs. It is... He takes 6 piercing damage. He's immune to poison. Okay, next is Ollie. Ollie is going to take 2 shots at the Hezro. He hits both. He's going to use his sharpshooter ability to increase that by a d10. I'm just going to make it 6. He's going to do 14 plus 12, 30, 14 plus 12, 36, 26?
14 plus
Oh,
12.
yeah, 26. Halved to 13, so the Hezro takes 13 damage. Hezro is still not bloodied.
Jesus.
Bronte is next. He's going to attack the gnoll right in front of him with the great axe. He misses 1. He hits the second. He is going to do 17 damage to 5. 5 is Pack Lord B. That one is bloodied. Dead. Zayden's turn. She looks down and she says, "Enough! We're leaving!" You are no longer grappled, Cadman. And she's going to cast Dimension Door. She steps through this. It's not like that typical door frame. Instead, it's almost like this crackling energy. It's like this orange and almost like brown and yellow, like a vertical line that crackles into space, and she like pulls it apart and steps into it and disappears.
Cool.
She goes like beyond the river into the distance. I mean, to be fair, you guys don't really know where she goes, but she's gone. So if you can remove her. It's Fletch's turn. She's not looking good. She's going to healing word herself. Can you roll 2d4, Colton?
Ooh, max 8.
Cool. 8 plus 4. She heals 12. I did damage. I heal her 24. She's no longer bloodied. Then she's going to make a short sword attack against that gnoll right there. She gets 16. She deals 5 damage to... is that number 2? Number 2 is Gnoll Fang B. Okay. Climbing out from where Zayden was, out of the fire, as if appearing from nowhere, you see this enormous hulking creature, Cadman. You would think bulbous flesh, but instead it's almost like ripped and muscular, huge mane and like this mouth that it splits open at the top of the nose and then like opens almost like sideways.
Yeah.
So you see this enormous maw of Yanogu appear from the flames just near you. Put it like near Cadman. That's where he is. This is Gazok. He is going to look up at you. You aren't his target. He turns and jumps into the flames. He lands, and as Ray still has his hand up against the globe of invulnerability, he is grabbed by Gazok, and he just growls and then stamps his feet into the ground and bounds into the distance. The two of them are also gone, but he's just like running with him in the distance. At this point, all of the gnolls are in retreat. So I have Gnoll Fang of Yunagu C, which is number 3. That was that one we were having a weird time with. Him, he's gone. He's going to leave the map. A, which is number 1. He's got webs in the way.
No, global invulnerability is
Got it.
concentration.
He's going to dash and run this way. Bronte's going to get an opportunity attack on him. He hits him, and he deals 16 damage. He is still alive, but he runs off into the distance. Pack Lord B, which is number 2, that one is going to turn and have him move 80 feet this way. If you can measure that 80 feet.
Where is my... There it is. Off the map.
Okay. The demon is going to turn, and it is also going to sort of do like this bound. Oh, it's not a burglar, actually. It just needs to run. It has a speed of 30. So just move it 60.
Right, I'm gonna.
Go for it. Fang A, which is. Sorry, I did Pack Lord A. Pack Lord A is 4. Where's 4?
14 doesn't hit it, right?
4?
14 misses, unfortunately.
4.
I
Where's
think
4?
4 is dead, maybe.
Must be.
Cool. That guy's dead. Irisketh is going to hit this guy underneath him with 2 telekinetic bolts.
Come on, Aaron.
He hits both. He's dead.
Haha.
Arlen is going to run up on this knoll right here, hit him with a smite. He's also dead because that guy has like 10 hit points. And with that, there's one more knoll that's there, and he is also just going to run and take off as well. And then I have one more knoll over there.
This guy in the tree.
Kirk as well. Kirk is going to turn, see that everybody's fleeing. That guy in the tree is going to fucking take off. There's just him now.
Oh, yeah.
He is surrounded by everybody and dies.
Oh, well.
Good job,
Caius, you are still in death saves. We're going to go back to the top of the round just to kind of make sure we see what happens. Caius, go ahead and roll a death saving throw. Emma, can you move my camera back?
Yes.
Oh.
Cadman.
I got this. I have the 12-pack of potions.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'll just wait till
Okay.
it's answers.
I have a 12-pack of healing potions.
Okay.
I can concentrate on the globe still, just to be safe. Is the fire gone?
Yes, the fire's gone.
Okay.
Sorry. Just as he gets out of, he like bounds into the distance, and as soon as he's in the dark and he's gone, the flames
Okay.
dissipate.
She would use full action, give a potion. Wait, when you give a potion with full action, it just does max, right?
I
If
think
you use
it's
an action,
14.
it's 12 hit points.
Cool. 12 hit points.
Okay. At that point, we're out of combat.
Cool.
Thank you.
Just a second.
But was it big?
No, small
Roll a
PP.
D8.
Roll a d8. Yeah.
A
Oh
D8?
my god.
Can you actually roll 2d4?
2d4? Okay. That'll give him a better chance.
But a 1 would have been funny.
3.
That's
For the
below
D8, I
average.
rolled a 2.
That's below average.
Yikes.
Sorry, guys.
Look, I didn't say what it was for.
It's how many balls he has.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool, actually.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Anastasia, you are
Kind of like a Krogan.
within this globe of invulnerability with Caius, and you give him the potion.
Mhm.
You wake up.
Ah. Hello.
Hey.
My savior.
It's more than you know. She'd probably like fall back, and concentration will end on that spell.
Okay. And the globe sort of like fades. Anastasia, you have 8 levels of exhaustion.
Yep. Which means I basically
Anastasia
have
looks-
a -8 to
have-
everything, right?
I mean, this is the closest to death you've ever seen her. You know, you've seen her get hit a lot. She avoids a lot of attacks. I don't think you saw her the first time she died and came back, but this time she looks weak. She looks like she's barely struggling to concentrate on breathing.
Would you like some help up?
Probably not a bad idea.
Help her up.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm not casting that spell again.
Not for a while.
No.
Whoa, that's a lot of skeletons.
That wasn't me.
Oh, you have them until they die.
Adam?
Oh, yeah. Until depleted.
Adam?
Chewinga.
A what?
A
Chewinga.
Chewinga gave you those?
Yeah. Well, not these guys, but give me the power to do it for now. Can I equip them?
What, do you got a lot of weapons on you?
Oh, so many.
Ton. So many of them.
You guys, Arlen finds the rest of you. He probably, Sahar, you and Arlen watch as, and Kirk and Fletch watch, they kind of take off. Kirk kind of turns towards Fletch. He's like, "Are you all right?" And she says, "Yeah, I'll be fine." Why'd they leave? Arlen sort of, he doesn't respond. He just kind of turns and he starts walking over towards Caius.
I think Sahara's gonna come over here and like try to control the flames.
Yeah.
Try and put it out. as much as possible.
Bunch of the guards immediately.
Yeah.
That's their first job. They start running to the river and they start grabbing buckets and they start to try to put the fire out. It'll take like 30 minutes, but that's what you're working on. I mean, you got speed too, so I think
Okay.
Fletch and Kirk also help out. Arlen makes his way over towards you while that starts. Did you also want to get in on that, or do you want to stay where you are? You made a noise. I just didn't know if that's what you wanted.
Oh
to do.
no, I think I just like to go with the other part. Go with them down there.
Like I said, by default, I think I'm with Caius right now.
Arlen makes his way over towards you, and you're standing.
Yeah.
He said he sheaths his sword. He says, "Give me a report."
For what just happened?
Yeah.
I think those 3 that left that way are leading all of the gnolls in the area.
Who are they?
One's name was Raish.
How do you know that?
One of the other ones yelled it.
All right.
A particular interest in me, and I'm unsure why.
He didn't say anything.
Just that he was Yunagu's chosen and that he would kill me.
Anastasia,
Sir?
can you also give me a report?
She looks at herself. I pushed my limits a little too far. Kept him alive, though.
Good.
Once he was unable to be harmed, they abandoned the fight.
Cadman, you're here as well. And he says, "You got close to that one, Cadman. Who was she?"
Seemed to be the leader. Spellcaster.
Calling the shots.
She did
That's
call the
efficient
shot
with
to
a weapon
leave.
too.
Did you obey her orders?
I think he was, I would say, resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think willingly.
I don't think all 3 of. I don't think one of them's the leader. I've heard of them. I've found that there's 3 that lead these null packs. One that attacked the outpost, the one that attacked this one now. It's those 3. I think they lead together. I don't think they get along. They're scattered. Though I've never seen them all 3 in one place, but it seems that they didn't all coordinate this attack. To me, the fact that they retreated. He kind of looks back and sees the fire getting put out. And he kind of wordlessly just walks over towards the river, starts helping the other townsfolk in Sahar kind of stop the flames. Eventually, over the course of a few minutes, you guys do so. The stable and the house connecting to it is left a smoldering ash. And there's a point where Arlen finds you, Sahar, and he says, "I was lucky the time that you arrived. I didn't think we would live through that."
She looks at him and she goes, "I don't think you're the type to believe in luck."
Yeah, you know me well then.
Yeah. The sun rises every morning for a reason.
It does. He kind of gives you, he's kind of like, all right, my Thanderisms. Why are they after Caius? Do you know?
She takes a moment and she hands him a bucket to put out more water. And she goes, "What I've learned in the long time I've had on this earth is that questions like that aren't the answers that you find by prying aren't worth what you've pried out."
Kind of like throws the water. He says,
If he has something to tell you, he'll let you know.
"I place too much distrust in all of you."
Yeah. We've pulled through every time. We're here because we care.
I know. I want answers. It's easier for me to think that you're keeping them from me. But, and he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. He says, "I trust you."
Give it time, Marlon. There's an answer to be found. It'll unearth itself.
We need to find Racket. This is only a delay.
Yeah.
But now we know who these three are. And at this point, he'll probably find everybody.
Yeah.
And he says, "This is a victory, and it may not look like it. And we've lost soldiers, and we've lost friends, but we haven't lost each other. We who continue the fight, we've protected this place. We're going to find these gnolls, these demons, and hold them from taking our city. Remember the fallen and get rest. We have more to do tomorrow." Arlen just kind of stampers off back into tear step, and Fletch kind of like looks towards everybody, and then she kind of follows after him pretty quickly. She eventually sort of like slowly catches up to him, maybe about 100 feet. They have a conversation, and then he continues off and she heads back. Kirk is as lively as ever, and he just says, "You all fought well. I was surrounded, but so were all of you, and none of us fell.
Hi.
Ollie almost got pushed out of a fucking tree, though." And he says, "I didn't, all right? Gold stars for everybody. If they didn't, they,
Yeah.
they flew into the flames. I'm going to have to find more. I'm sorry. I'd be giving them to you all right now, but unfortunately, they burned. I think I have backups. I'm going to try to find them.
Why don't you make some for us, Ollie?
Yeah.
Of course I will. He's still in the tree.
Yeah.
He says, "Of course I will. Of course I will." Cameron, you have wings.
Why don't you get down, Ollie?
You're not going to kill me for not having... Okay, you know,
No.
I will. I'll come down.
I swear you're gonna make it rain, Puddle.
Hey, you son of a bitch! And he climbs down the ladder, and he runs over towards you, and he says, "You're not getting a fucking stick.
That's fine.
Why don't we have nicknames for you and the rest of you?
Yeah,
You haven't done anything noteworthy.
I've never
Wings.
pissed my pants. That's
That's
for
a
sure.
cool nickname. Can't call you that."
No.
Carl looks like a chicken. She does look like a chicken. She's small. She's got wings.
Looks out.
He kind of laughs. He says, "It's revenge."
Okay.
Chicken.
How-
All right.
Do you like chicken?
You're not supposed to like it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. I don't fucking like my nickname.
I mean,
I hate chicken.
Oh, it's the
Kirk,
worst.
your nickname's not bad.
And Ollie kind of looks at him and says, "No, I was a vegetarian for a long time. I really do like the name."
Oh, I'm sorry then.
What's his name?
It's Beefcake, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh.
Don't tell everybody else.
I won't.
Don't do that to me.
Well, I think he may do that.
And then Fletch says, and then Ollie says, "You know, that's a good reminder." And he kind of turns around and he goes, and then Kirk starts doing the same thing. And Fletch walks over and fucking punches Kirk in the face.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Ha ha ha!" And they're all kind of laughing at her.
You're chicken now.
I will take it proudly.
Proudly.
It's a rite of passage.
A proud-
Says Fletch. You have to earn your nickname.
Where's
Proud
the banner?
chicken.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't really fucking earn mine. I feel like I came up with nicknames and they just started fucking calling me that. And Ollie's like, I can always see your teeth. I can just always see them right there, Fletch. And she says, "Don't start this."
I mean, it's better
Yeah,
than
smiles.
his. I think he's just jealous.
Yep, mine's easily the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never pissed myself.
I've heard differently.
The other guards are like, "This guy really pissed himself." And he's like, "No, I didn't."
That's
I think
unfortunate.
this is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
At some point you will, in the future, piss yourself.
And he goes over to those guards and he's like trying to convince them. He's like, "Sometimes when you're in the field of battle, you gotta do what you gotta do." He says, "So you did piss yourself?" "I saved lives is what I did. I saved lives." "How many
I'd
lives did you
pissy
save?"
myself.
I don't know. I don't really keep count.
I don't really keep
He walks back. He says, "Fucking village guys taking the high road."
I saved so many lives I don't keep count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
lost track.
so many.
Oh, that Giga Chad. You want to shout out that the donation?
Oh,
You can
yeah,
do
I
that now
can.
if you'd like.
Riley's Rangers donated $69, and I think this means that it's their 10th donation.
does.
Whoa! Thank
wow.
you,
Woke
thank
up-
you, Riley's Rangers.
you.
Woke up late today. Hope you all have an amazing session. See you all in the VOD.
A very
sweet.
silly VOD, but thank you so much, Riley's Rangers. Appreciate you. That is one
One item.
one portal item. So the portal opens, and out of it comes a very stupid and silly item. Out falls a. Who's getting this? It's you, Caius. Falling on your little head
Nice B.
Don't.
is a ring.
Oh.
B3.
Little context. Marion wrote this item.
Oh
This
no.
is the Jacob's Yearning, also known as the Ring of Inconsistencies. This item is a beautiful stone. She made art for it, by the way.
Oh.
There's
That's
art of it in the
awesome.
Discord. Yeah. This item is a beautiful stone ring with pockets of small gems throughout it. A connection awakens within you, a desire to be under the ground and pick at rocks. You yearn for the mines. You gain dark vision up to 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, it's extended by 60 feet. You gain dark vision up to 60 feet. If you already have I copied that twice on accident. Sorry. You gain resistance to poison and advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. You gain the dwarf trait Stone Cunning. When you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you're considered proficient in the history skill and double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal proficiency bonus.
Do
The
yeah,
fucking inconsistencies
in the cell.
continue to
They
plague
really
us, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Every dawn while you wear the ring, you have a 1 in 20 chance to immediately grow a full, beautiful beard. And once
Yo.
again, one of the perks, like this is like the set of things like dark vision, poison, stone, and then beard, and then you yearn for the mines.
Okay.
So,
Do I know that I'm gonna yearn for the mines?
whenever a portal item happens, you guys all inherently know what it is
Okay.
and what it does.
More importantly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we just got a $200 donation.
Jesus
Yo.
fucking
Yeah,
Christ!
that's what I reacted to.
Either Pavi
I
or
think
Pavi.
it's- Yeah,
I'm not
Pavi
sure.
or
Pavi?
Pavi.
Gold stars for everyone.
Gold stars for everybody!
Wow.
Holy shit!
I'm
As
writing
if
that
to
down.
Congratulate
I got a
you,
gold star.
The portal, we will get a,
It counts. It counts. It
But
counts.
you
it counts.
have to put it's from
Yeah.
Pavi, not from Ollie.
You're right. You're
we have a
right.
10-minute cooldown for the next
Yes.
item, but we will definitely get it because of this donation.
That'll be all of the items.
It won't be all because it's every information. Or no, that is all the items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll hit them for the rest of the street. You just got to do 10-minute timers
Yeah,
when we
I'll-
get them. But because of hitting that final one, though, we will also get a treasure chest.
Oh.
So that'll, as soon as the ring drops, then the treasure chest falls out of the ground. And Fletch, Ollie, and Kirk are also like, ah!
Oh, this has been happening.
just happened?
It's been happening. It's fine.
What did you do? How did you just fell out of the sky?
Yeah.
Did you piss yourself again?
It's been useful.
I didn't piss myself.
Check your.
You pissed on someone else?
I knew you were going
He sits on my ground. So I get my gold stars back, getting one.
He
And
sends it.
Fletch is like, he's such a crybaby.
It's fine. I understand. I deserve.
treasure chest.
Treasure chest. Let's.
Maybe it'll be something.
I like
a
that.
potion that-
This is happening. Anastasia's like,
A potion that reduces
God,
your levels of
Angela.
exhaustion by exactly 8.
whoa, that would be crazy if you
Oh,
rolled
that's
that.
great.
All right.
Fucking potion of great sleep.
2d6. 2d20.
Great sleep.
7. Unless you need them separately, I forget.
Add them together, and then I need Yes, I need both.
3 and 4.
Oh, 3 and 5.
3 and 5, so 8 and 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
7 plus 8. No, you don't have to roll. It's just one. What's 7 plus 8?
7 plus 8, 15.
15 times 2, 30 gold pieces.
Wow.
And then
Right, then you also need
what's the
them
first
separate.
d6?
3.
What's the first d20?
3.
That is a great club.
For your zombie.
You can
Or your
use
skeleton.
your coin to re-roll one of these if you'd like
Yeah.
to. All right. And the second d6?
4.
That's random click.
Potion and a scroll. What's the d20?
5.
That is a potion of healing
Okay.
and a level 1 spell scroll.
Ooh,
Let me get the
Really club
random
in here again.
big club.
for your skeleton.
The skeletons are like, because they're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. I'm, like,
Oh.
I'm scared of that.
But I'm gonna use it to kill.
Oh, yeah. My second one.
I put.
All right. Colton, roll a d10. This is for spell scroll.
1.
Unseen servant.
You could
get
sell
another
it.
one.
Damn.
I also have a spell scroll of Tensor's floating disc.
Well, you know what? That unseen
Free.
servant is a free
Free
casting
casting,
of a
yeah.
ritual spell. That's ass.
Oh.
I'm
Which is
pushing this
also
again.
free.
It's Bane. It's Bane instead.
Bane.
Bane?
It's
Okay.
Bane.
Bane.
I'm a spell scroll.
Oh, shit. It's Bane as Bane.
Anastasia.
Target 3 creatures.
Minus 1d4 to their attack rolls and ability checks.
It's like, oh, this is fucking Christopher Nolan's Bane.
Oh, all right.
Oh, shit, that's cool.
Maybe Anastasia should die.
She doesn't.
So he can play Bane.
Hey, you believe me to Bane next time.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Anastasia wants
I
to
honestly-
take a couple days.
Honestly,
Okay.
Sahara is gonna have a conversation with Kaius.
You want to do that now, or you want to do it when we come
We
back?
can do it when we come back.
All right.
Kai's
Yeah.
B?
Kai's B 3.
Kai
Alright.
Svi number 3. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to see.
Who's
Colin
actually
to
Kai
be
Svi
Bane.
number 2. It's
Yeah.
confusing.
She was definitely not going over to that group because she didn't want to get questioned about Kaius. She was like, Arlen, you're on a mission.
The scroll breaks Batman's back wherever he is.
Oh.
He's in the middle of like repelling somewhere. and he just,
He casts Bane on him. All 3 castings. All 3 targets.
It's dumb.
Minus 3d4.
So, sorry, I was in the middle of if there's
Yeah.
anything anybody else wants to do.
I was still thinking about Batman's Bane.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Anastasia would probably like turn to Caius and be like, "That took a lot out of me."
Want to go back to the town and rest?
That's a good idea.
You
Maybe
find
we
that
can,
inn we were staying at?
we can put some work in and help some of the people out.
Yeah.
Restabilize. It'd probably be better for us to hang around here for a while so they don't think that we're going to leave again and they attack them while they're vulnerable.
Yeah.
So Arlen is gone. He walked off. Who is the highest ranking? Is it Fletch? Kinda.
Do you think it's Fletch?
Yes.
Fletch gives off that impression.
Then yeah.
I guess this is something that would be, I guess, a thing that maybe I would know because I've been, wondering with the Flaming Fist for a little bit. Potions or ways to get what is effectively like a lesser restoration, are those things that we would potentially have in supply?
Yes, if you had racket. Who makes potions?
Perfect.
Still missing.
Unfortunately, there is literally no lead as to where Racket is right now. So
Maybe I'll throw some bones in this alley. We'll find out.
Let me pull my Ouija board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
You're right. I'm sorry. I would never.
Because
Either
she's not
in
dead.
game or in real life.
oh, wait a second. What about the inventor? What was his name?
Bronte?
It's
Bronte.
4
He
inches
makes
is
items.
enough.
He's gonna make potions. Unfortunately.
That's what it says.
4 inches is enough.
Yeah, 4 inches is enough. That's what the Ouija board said.
Oh, but he was 3. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we should tell him that. We'll tell the spirit that.
Fletch goes over and she kind of says, "Come on, piss cake." She stands up, Ollie,
Yeah.
and then she kind of looks around and she says, "Beefcake, get on. Let's go, sunshine."
Oh,
That's
that's a good one.
If you insist.
And with that, we're gonna go on break. We'll be back in about 15 or so minutes. But before we do that, I want to give enormous, big, fat, sloppy, wet shout out to our
throbbing members?
members, our
Oh,
throbbing members who are
sorry.
supporting us here on YouTube, and also all of our patrons as well,
Sloppy.
who are who are supporting us on Patreon as well. So big shout out to you guys. You guys make everything happen. So thank you to Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, Saint Mia. That's just
Sorry.
Mia. David Lewis. We were laughing about that last
I
night.
got a free channel subscription because of premium, and I was like,
Do
might
you
as
really?
well. I did.
Yo.
I did. I don't know if they took not on your device. You have to do it on the computer. Yeah,
Mia,
I got one.
David Lewis,
Yeah. That's
Stellar,
cool.
Omar Tejada, Owen Gaffa, Andrew Elo, C Blanket 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Staria, HC, Eliza R, Oathkeeper 65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Kymer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Rem Raven, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Keishan, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armus, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Ali S, Expo 7750, Guardian Swordsman, your throbbing member, North Horizon, Keyless Ally, Danny A, the Red Duncan 64, the Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, game or not found. It was just game or not found, not game or not found. Greyhound Rush, King Firehammer, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Ethan, Brand the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Daniel B, Scone Scotch, Scroat, something, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Salivant. Those start both with and I can't fucking do it, man. Most names start with like and I can do that, but when you've got an H and an A following each other, it's like Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Salivant, at Anti-Terminated Propaganda, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and Josh Bubik. Josh Bubik.
John Bluebeck gets extra
Also a big shout out to our patrons, who are as follows: Randy Wapparom, LST, Tristan Magoonlet, Soup, Meldor the VOD Squad God, Quandrix in the Streets, Prismari in the Sheets, Lil Piggy Densu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of Homies. I'm gonna raw dog stare at that solar eclipse to intimidate the sun.
Don't do that.
Orc-Attack, where's that fucking flashlight? Orc-Attack, starting the Get Jack a PS5 and Better PC Fund. Madam Seti, 2011 Nightcore for D&D Combat Music. BK, Zarian 105, Ioblivion 2, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Cayman and his rusty sandworm-like turd cutter. Your Mom, Cyberrock 7, Joe Scamo, Arf, it's Gwen, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Cayman connects to the Spelljammer, he squints with a serious look on his face, Space. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordo, Lego Builder 899, swigging from the mayo jar. Nulf says, Trans writes, somewhere in the Fire Fist headquarters, so what... God damn it. Somewhere in the Fire Fist headquarters, so what they call you. Why? Well, my name is Rock My Ass.
Wow.
Tax Collector, Data the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Psy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman, Cast True Polymorph, you are now a chair. Austin Stoll, why do they call it In-N-Out when you oven the menu order of out hot eat the burger? Redbeard, one sack, one load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Next XP to level 3 bid, Chad DM meets Sorcerer, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium, Bob's and I made his name over the longest to make the cast read for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, if you can use Gamma even semi-freely, then there should be a random boss fight with the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. I did that today. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin. Have you ever noticed that thing about half elemental girls? The Je ne sais quoi? See... That's funny. That's really funny. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another patron, you got a 50-50 chance of winning, but Dormammu is a genetic freak. Argus Fallen, Alice, Lily Bottom, Shuriken Sean, thinking it's time to upright down those knolls like the warehouse.
That's the 500 kilogram
Yeah, the 500 kilogram bomb. Barden, but welcome race fans to the first annual Dugan's Whole Cup series. I'm your host, and wait, is that a fucking giant goat? K. Zacharinis, Zach says it isn't wild how descend spelled backwards is still... Zach says, isn't it wild how descend spelled backwards is still descend? Haha, the English language is so wacky. Fancy Arthas, Redstorm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and
Josh
Travis. Our two Joshes. Thank you guys so much. We will see you guys in a few fucking...
Searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told lies.
Who's Mike?
Hey, y'all.
Mike?
And why is he hard?
Actually, we have a thing over there where we label called Mike up.
Mike.
So he is up though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
make sure Mike is
not
turned
hard.
on.
Mike's
I
hard.
said make
Mike's-
sure Mike
Yeah.
is really
Lemonade,
turned
yep.
on.
Mike is turned on.
Tasty.
Okay,
Do,
guys.
do, do I
hey,
shit in my
No.
fucking beard?
no.
I feel like I
I would
Look
not.
at me. Look at me. Look at me. Nah, come here.
Sorry, just the fact you said shit, I was like,
yeah, dude, I went and did some.
Is that where you were on break?
Yeah, I was in room.
Guys, hang on. I gotta. Emma said I have to turn Mike on.
oh,
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Whoa.
whoa.
Are you trying to Riz right now?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
What are you doing,
Trying.
Mike?
I love how much confidence you have that you're like, that would turn him on.
Yeah,
Just looking at him.
Mike. It's what Mike's into.
Yeah.
Okay,
direct
I
eye
take-
contact.
I take Mike and I stop him before he's walking out the door, and I
Yeah.
put my hand up against him. And I
Up
go,
against
"Hey,
him.
Mike."
Hey, Mike.
And I go like that. Does that work?
You do the door
Yeah,
frame
Mike,
thing.
it works.
What'd you say?
Do we
Comment
have-
down
You
below.
do the door frame thing.
We have a
Okay.
Mikey in the chat.
Does it count, Mike?
Mike.
Are you hard?
Are you hard? Don't answer that.
God damn it! All right.
Let's play D&D.
I'm lightheaded.
I don't know if I'm blushing, but I feel alright. I'm sorry, Mike.
Mike watching this stream be like,
Hey, Mike, look at this.
hey, forget.
Forget.
The YouTube guy that constantly watches our videos.
His name's Mike.
Oh, shit.
No.
He's in the chat.
Albert was said Mike isn't the only one turned on.
Oh, no.
All right, so we left off with you guys making your way back. Yeah, we're just going back in the game.
Thank God. Take me somewhere else.
Deep into the
Take me
game.
outside and shoot me.
You guys
kidding me.
Deep into
were
the game.
I'd finished up fighting the gnolls. We're gonna go into a long rest, but before we do that, that's gonna be our transition into our level up. You guys are level 4.
Oh,
Level 4.
also another item.
Isn't that such a great level?
I heard we're
I
going to hit
love
level
level
5,
four.
actually.
I
I heard
No.
6.
I
Your
heard,
mom is 6.
You all.
I heard that it
tempt
was
fate
enough
and
XP
God.
to
was.
level us. But then he was like, you have to share it with everyone. But some of those guys died.
They did.
We can level up at the end of the game if you guys want.
To 6?
We'll just be 3. We'll just be 3 for the rest.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
leveled up, and my health went from 9 to 7.
Oh!
Dude, because my God! And I haven't rolled a dice yet.
Lord!
That's the whole premise of a low con, shit con wizard.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's funny when
I'm
they're
more
old.
powerful.
They start with 8 hit points and it only goes down.
Remember to...
That's
but
horrible.
we all got that bonus to our HP that one time. So
Man.
unless it's factored in already. you know.
Sorry, what?
From the letter, we got, what was it, +1 to our HP or +2 to our HP?
It's already factored in.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
You have Benjamin Button syndrome.
Benjamin
He is a
Button.
baby. It's a baby.
Anastasia's slowly de-aging. So stupid.
Level up 7.
All right, so
Function wouldn't matter anyway. between 7 and
Anastasia,
9.
you guys are all getting an ASI unless we're cross-classing, I assume.
Yeah,
I mean, I
skill
could do that.
improvement or a feat.
no.
Go ahead and roll
Paladin.
your dice, Anastasia. That's a D6.
Reroll one.
Oh,
right?
Reroll one.
let me tell you who's not being
3.
a paladin.
My health goes up to 10.
Do you know what requirement is for paladin?
Charisma.
Charisma. You know what my charisma is? 8.
Yep. Every paladin.
No.
Yeah, no matter what, my health will never go down because you let me reroll ones. It can only stay the
Clinical.
same or go up.
All right.
I need to do something about this, I
Yeah.
think.
Man, you want to roll your D8
Tough when
for
you're going to
monk?
14.
I did.
What'd you roll?
5.
5. Nice. Kais, you want to roll your D8 for warlock?
I got a
That's
4.
so much.
You got a 4.
Tough, and you actually die.
Kais got 4. And then, Cadman, would you
I'm sorry.
roll your D10?
My D10.
That is Zeraph's dice. Not going to treat you right.
You rolled a 9.
Well, shit. That's pretty good.
It just doesn't like
because
you.
you know tough adds your bonus twice. You should add -2 and you wind up dying.
No,
Yo.
tough just increases it by your level times 2.
Then take tough and you'll survive.
Actually, tough is actively better than taking a con boost.
Yeah,
Because, yeah.
it is. So, are
you
you
should
going to
never
take
take a
tough?
con boost. No, you should
I
take
don't
a
know.
con boost.
I'm figuring it out.
Fix yourself. Girl, fix yourself.
Please.
Lucky.
Lucky is crazy on Anastasia. That would be nuts.
How much do I level?
Huh? How do you level? You go to the creator and you push
Sorry.
3 and you
Grandpa's
change
having a hard
four.
time.
Creator? I hardly know.
I'm gonna level you off right now.
No, you,
What are you talking
you
about?
like
Nothing wrong.
us. You were like, hey, don't you
I
wanna
like
play
it when
this
Knowles are
game?
a threat. Knowles were not a threat in Icewind Dale. You guys were like, Knowles, and they just blew up and died. In this game, I whipped out 20 of
I
them.
could
That
spell
no bit me.
sniper.
Spell Sniper is pretty good.
Oh, I could go up in strength, but I'm not doing that. I will take.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna take?
That's healer. That's not what I want. I will take mountain or mounted combatant.
Ooh. Do you have your thing yet? Do you have your fighter thing yet?
What?
Do you have your cavalry
my
thing yet?
subclass?
Oh, you've had that.
I've had that yeah.
But you want mounted combatant.
Now I have it. Now
Yeah.
I've earned the trust of
Time
And now
for
you
the
get this
horse.
boost back.
fucking Ramiro.
Yes.
I have advantage on melee attacks against creatures unmounted that are smaller than my mount. I can force an attack to target me versus my mount instead. And the same thing can happen. If your mount is subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, saving half, my mount has evasion.
Oh, that's great. Love that. And then we also talked about how Warcaster's not bad either.
I have it.
You already have Warcaster?
Uh-huh.
How do you already have that?
Human?
I'm a human.
Human.
Level 1 feet.
Based humans, dude.
Now I can upgrade my mini. Where the fuck am I? I'm over there. There.
Yeah.
Over there.
Horse.
Horses in the back.
Yep. We said we'd play test a little bit with mountain combatant and stuff, but I've talked about how like rules in this game being like I might want to change that, but every time I think about it, I'm like I could just make it a perk. So we'll kind of see how mountain combatant plays
Sure.
with your cavalry stuff, and then I either will make it a perk or I'll just be like I don't like that stuff and change it.
Sure. Feel free.
Telekinetic is also.
I had really the most important thing. Like mountain combat's cool, but new perk. I forgot what the fuck.
You guys
I
do
want.
get a new perk.
I think.
Yep. That's right.
Do we?
Do what?
I just need to look at my.
Tice, what'd you get for your level up?
I took sharpshooter.
Oh boy, I think I get it.
Sharpshooter. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Take that -5. Take that +10 to damage.
Yeah, and
Such a good feat.
I don't get to ignore some of the cover
it's
stuff.
cover, right?
Yeah.
Is that the one that also doubles your range?
Attacking at long range doesn't give me dis.
Yeah.
So,
Such a good feat. Oh
and
my
then
God.
I also ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
God, that's amazing. That is an amazing feat.
Ooh.
Is it interesting you're going warlock with a bow? But I'm here for it. I love it.
Just so you know,
Well, he
I'm
was a
gonna
ranger.
be completely
Yeah.
flip flopping my perk tree.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out exactly what it is, but I'm gonna end up at Desperate Ascendance as my perk.
Cool.
You know what that does, right?
No. I will when you say it.
For every 2 levels of exhaustion you have, every spell of first level or higher you cast is casted 1 level higher.
Wow.
You do not need to expend additional spell points.
Every
when
level
casting
of
this
exhaustion?
For every 2.
So you have 8?
So I have 9 because I had 1 still from before.
Oh my
so
God.
so every spell I cast is going to be upcasted 4 levels.
Hey, yo.
Game design.
Intentional.
Yeah. -8 to all your rolls. But man,
But-
if you cast magic missile,
Yeah, and I get new spells. So I can take spells that don't require attack rolls. They
you
require
know what new
saving
spells you're
throws.
taking?
Not yet. I'm figuring all that
That's
out.
the wrong
worries.
one.
I took
That's-
Misty
yeah.
Step.
I think I might take the telekinetic feat though.
That's cool. That's a good one.
good one. What'd you say, Spencer?
I took Misty Step because I also got a spell.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna take.
What'd you get, Sahar?
I know I want to increase my dex, so I'm looking at whether or not to take a feat that helps me do that, or if I'm gonna do my dex and whiz, not whiz, my dex and int.
Int?
Yeah,
Interesting.
because it's an odd number,
Oh,
so both of those will be an even.
that's pretty good. You do be rolling intelligence checks.
I do be doing that sometimes. I want to know things.
You know what perk you're taking, Spencer?
Not yet, no.
Oh,
Creature.
it's just you and me right now. Hope you're having a good time.
That's not true.
Sorry, I tried to raise you up earlier. Mike. I hope you're not too turned on.
I don't.
What
like
is TVOMT?
How hesitant you
what
are
book
about
is
that.
TVOMT.
TBOMT.
TV, the book of
Many
the book
things.
of many things.
Is that a new source book?
Yeah. That's like all the magic items I've been giving you guys.
Spray of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that spell is silly.
I was just like, I've never seen that one before.
Is it
so I was like,
conjuration?
what? It is.
Well, if you want to take
Huh.
spray
Be,
of cards.
be Gambit.
Yeah.
Spray.
I'm gonna take Necrosis.
What does that one do? That's your perk?
Yeah. If I deal cold damage, I ignore resistance, and if they have immunity, they have resistance instead.
That's cool.
I'm taking.
Somebody in the chat, Karu said, "I take keen mind to remember the fallen."
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm
Flavor win.
gonna take athlete.
Yes.
And then slow fall. I don't take slow fall. It just happens.
yeah.
I have it at the fourth level.
At fourth level, you have
Okay.
slow fall.
Yep.
I love Mug so much.
It's so good.
So athlete lets you like jump further.
Stand up from prone,
Oh.
only using 5 feet.
Sahar can do that thing now where like she like rears back and does that
And
like
jumps.
jump up.
Yeah. Climbing doesn't cost me extra movement right now.
Oh.
I know eventually that won't matter, but for now that's cool.
Mhm.
And then you can make a running long or jump or a running high jump after moving only 5 feet rather than 10.
That's good.
Okay, so hang on, because that's insane. So you can like run on water. No.
I mean, right now, yeah.
Does it specify climbing
May
doesn't
I
cost
borrow
you
the
extra
pen?
movement?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
May I borrow the pen? Thank you.
I would almost combine that when you are able to climb walls.
Yeah.
If you would ever have difficult terrain climbing walls,
Yeah.
you just fucking ignore it.
That's fucking cool. Be an athlete. Be a monk.
Yeah.
It's a good one. And increase your dex by 1.
Yeah.
Be fucking
Very
Just
nice.
good.
both a glory paladin.
What perk are you taking?
That's not what I'm
I
gonna
use
take a
it for my
peek at
spell
right
point
now.
levels.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Let me
anything else.
take a little peek at my perks.
Sounds good.
I am gonna take absorb elements and mind whip.
Oh, cool. Both are source, right?
Mind whip
Absorb
is
elements, yes. It's
mind whip
Tasha's
is
mind
Tasha's
whip.
cauldron.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Mind whip is the one you target must make an intelligence save. On a failed save, they take 3d6 psychic damage and can't make a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot at 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature for each slot above 2nd. So I could target 4 creatures with Mind Whip at my current 5 creatures with Mind Whip at my current levels of exhaustion.
God. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you're right. I take a lot of negatives for
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Like a lot.
I'm gonna take Shield Line Eyes, which was when I use my Blinding Flash. It increases by 10 feet, and I can choose any number of creatures to automatically succeed the saving throw.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Shield thine eyes.
Yeah.
So, another thing. You guys did a big combat. We spent a lot of time in this game not getting portal items. And since we got like a big drop later by Pavi, who just gave us everything, let's just go ahead and get them all right now. If you guys are cool with that.
I
sure.
love
All right, so
that. Thank you, Pavi.
next one, portal opens. You guys wake up the next day in the inn that you guys are staying in Tierstep, and you all wake up. You're like, why are these things on me? But you assume they're from the portal. You can feel the resonant magic
All
off
the
of them.
bees.
More bees. Kazira. I mean, whoa.
Whoa.
Caius.
Freudian slip.
Hello.
You
tell them?
have a bundle of letters, 2 letters, intertwined with string. They both have your name on them. They also have your address in Baldur's Gate to them, but they're on your chest.
The barn that I live in?
It's probably not the barn. It was probably
Rain's apartment.
no.
I don't even know where she lives.
What was his name?
Oh, my boss? What was his name?
Oh no, I'm
God-
no,
God
no,
rest his
no,
soul.
I'm a fucking dumbass. They're to the hostel.
Oh.
They would have sent it there. They would have sent it. Immolation would be like, you can send it here.
Yeah.
So they're addressed there, but they're to you.
Yeah.
And there are 2 letters. So that was that's that one. That's the next portal item. We'll get to let's do it now. Actually, you open them.
Mm-hmm.
The first one reads, and I'll send them to you in a message as well.
Thank you.
Dear Caius, we all hope you are doing well in Baldur's Gate. We all miss you very much, but hope you are doing your best and thriving in the big city. The 10 towns aren't as cold as they used to be. Summer is in full swing. Many new trade routes being formed have allowed for new goods like delicious baked goods to arrive in Caer-Dineval. There's lots more people, lots of fishers, though you know how we all feel about knucklehead soup. Dad hopes you're doing well. What?
It's a cat.
Oh, it's a cat.
That
It's
was
Emma.
me. Oh, that was me. I was like,
It was a cat. Sorry. Dad hopes you're doing well. He says he loves you. Jane says she misses you, hopes you visit, but knows you are having a great adventure. Adelaide wants you to know that her flying snake, who she renamed to Strahd von Zarovich, is 10 feet long and she rides him up and down Kelvin's Cairn every day. She laughs as she tells me to write this. Blair has decided to send her own letter. I love you. Please return a letter to us so we know you are safe and doing well. I would love to hear your stories. From Mom. I'm going to send that one to you real fast. Do you do anything? Or you just read the second letter?
Yeah.
You sent a thumb to that one.
Sorry.
Alright, you're all sending thumbs in the group chat.
Oh, well, I did.
No, I unsent it.
oh.
You unsent a thumb, and then you resent a thumb. Backpedal Craig over here.
Craig, look at this.
You thought he was doing something else.
I was
Spencer,
thinking something else.
does Caius do anything, or you just read the next one?
He reads the other one.
Says Caius, I'm venturing to Baldur's Gate in the next 10 days. I've spoke with Mom and Dad, and I want to study in Baldur's Gate. I fear this cold north. I can't stay here. Wherever you are, however you're doing, it has to be better than these frozen, gnoll-infested lands. If you would prefer I keep distance from you, that is fine by me, but you're the only person I know in the city, save for Immolation. Mom and Dad seem sad, but they should know why I can't live here. Perhaps we can convince Dad to give up his speaker position and move to Baldur's Gate or somewhere close. I don't want to be far from my family, but I can't lose them again. Your sister, Blair.
Cool.
Thanks, guys.
It has to be better than these frozen, gnoll-infested lands.
Guys is like,
This is just
You
flaming,
look out
gnoll-infested
the window,
lands.
and it's like a bunch of gnoll bodies.
at least it's not too cold here.
Do you want some of my origami letters?
Huh?
Should take one of them. She's like, you write.
The paper birds.
Yeah, my paper. Will they only go to Immolation?
No, you specify what they do.
Sorry. I was like, no. You write a letter on this and you specify it'll.
Oh, go.
Yeah, it'll go.
Do you have 2?
How many do I have, Jay?
She gave you. I think she gave you 5.
You would.
You've sent one already.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I have 3.
Now you have 3.
I have 3.
That's very
He'll,
sweet.
he'll write out a little
Okay. This is a little bit in the future because you all wake up with an item.
Oh, for sure.
So Sahar, Cadman, you wake up, and next to your next to your bed is a. I don't have anything special for this. It's just a horse grooming kit with mane dye.
Oh.
So
You can have like
you
pink.
have horse customization.
Yeah.
You want to do anything
I
to.
stand still for an hour and I just go.
Yeah.
And the horse is like,
Guys, the donations unlock the horse armor.
yeah,
It's
So-
like Diablo 3. You pick
DLC.
skins for your horses.
Yeah.
$200 for a skin.
I'm gonna let this be as this is specific. It only drops to you, but
Yeah.
somebody in the Discord had the idea for it, which is fun.
Oh, I love it.
If you want to change the appearance of Ramiro at all, you can do whatever you want.
I love that.
Is that item 3? That's 1, 2, 3. So number 4
Think
is
about that.
who's this going to? Who's this last one going to? All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna give this. I don't know who to fucking give this to. I need to roll. This going to either of you is bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck me. All right. You're 1, 2. You're 3, 4.
That works. I am Sahar. No, I'm 2.
Sahar, you. When you wake up, you immediately feel under the effects of a spell. You have a free cast of Sending. Whoever this portal item drops on, they cast Sending right then and only then. You have 25 words you can send to any one person. You have to do it now. You can take a second to think about it.
Wait, yeah.
I'm gonna go to you.
Are you there?
You wake up, Anastasia, with 5 Reese's peanut butter eggs that function like good berries.
Look how pissed! Look how pissed!
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, character customization.
You want egg?
Peanut butter egg?
Yeah.
I did buy my plants, by the way.
Good.
I do.
You just wake up and you get 5. They're in the wrapping too.
Holy shit! Are they Easter themed?
Yeah, it's the only time you can get them.
Hell yeah. Apparently Valentine's Day too.
Yeah.
It says he is risen with the sun in the background.
It's Lathander.
That's phenomenal.
Okay, you're in your room. You leave your room and get into Sahara?
No, Jeffrey does.
Okay, 5 floating Reese's peanut butter eggs come floating into your room.
Oh, perfect. I thought aren't we all like one big room?
I also thought we
Sure.
were in one big
Because
room.
isn't that how it was in the
J-
the
Jeff-
It was,
Jeffrey still does
there's,
it.
there's a big room and
Yeah.
then there's like other sectioned off rooms as
I
well.
see, I
so
see, I
you
see.
can just decide where you are. So if you want to
Okay.
be, you and Anastasia are in the big room together.
good,
So
yeah.
you just see them float over towards you. Who are you casting your Sending to?
Immolation.
What?
Yeah.
The berries lose their potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours of casting the spell.
Okay, no.
They're
Last
preserved.
forever.
They're preserved until
Yeah,
you
yeah,
open
that's
the.
why they have the wrapping.
Yeah, as soon as you open the
Oh.
wrapping, there's a problem.
They do have little Lathanders on them. It's crazy.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
What
You
does
cast
what does
Sending
Light Dander look
Simulation.
like? You just send a fucking
I
message to
heard-
Light Dander.
What you're doing to Rain.
Hang on. Hold back. I didn't hear the line. I heard what you're doing to Rain.
Yeah. Knock it off.
Whoa.
I hope.
Great wingman. Great wingman.
I hope you're doing well. I'm safe and will come home soon.
Sorry.
I will come.
I will come.
Home
Except
soon. You spend the last 3 as spaces. I come home soon. No,
Or probably love you.
Aw.
No.
Immolation receives a message.
Also,
She can
Billy's
respond
here.
back.
She can't.
It's
That's not how
sending.
Sending works.
It is.
You send
Isn't
a
it?
message. The
No,
creature
you're-
hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if he knows you, and can answer in a manner immediately. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I don't know how the spell works.
That's fair. That's fair.
There was only
You can
2
respond to this
different campaigns where we
There's
had
been a
one person.
campaign in the middle where Sending has not been cast at all. Right?
But
What
it
was
was like-
even fall?
It was like 500
iterations of you can respond.
That was message. That's the cantrip.
No, you can't respond in message. No, you
Yeah, you
can't.
can. You can
You
respond
respond to
both.
message. That's why I was like,
Actually,
not
it's funny
typing.
because
Yeah,
message
yeah,
doesn't dictate how long the response is. You could respond a
You
novel
just have to
if
be.
you wanted
You
to.
just have to be super close for the message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 20 feet or something.
Yeah, something
30
like
feet.
I should have said Billy ratted you
Also, Billy's here.
out. She knows.
I'm sure.
It's good Billy found you.
That's a non-answer.
Just avoiding the,
Yeah.
the topic.
Glad you're safe.
Love you too.
Let me do that's it. No. I'm kidding.
She's like, I'm in trouble.
Goodbye.
Lathander's blessing be upon you.
She just uses up the word count.
Oops, sorry, I was gonna talk about it. I ran out of. I didn't know the spell worked.
Or like someone comes in the hospital at the point, it'll be 25 gold pieces.
You're like on the
Is this thing
phone.
still on? Oh,
Oh
That
shit!
was my 25th word.
She's acting up.
wow.
She's a baddie for
I
real.
For real,
won't
for
pry. But she's like thinking.
Yeah.
If I see her, I'll have
to kill her.
to
It's on site.
do
Yeah.
something. Love, it ends.
Because that's the best I could expect from immolation. She's acting up. I gotta put her down.
She's like, look, I won't go after her, but if I fucking see her,
Here. It's on site.
yeah, look, I'm gonna do something about it. All right, amazing. And now you also have the 5 Reese's eggs.
Oh, good.
If they reduce levels of exhaustion, I would have kept them.
Thank you guys for
Nice.
Portal.
They
You guys
So
are the
she'll
best.
just feed
Appreciate
you
ya.
one if you go down.
You ever played Barbie's Horse Adventure? That game's phenomenal. Just saying. I'm gonna say my sister made me play it.
No, as another fellow was forced to play Barbie games. Well, it wasn't forced. It was just the
Yeah.
only thing we had. We had the fashion show one. Remember that one, Emma?
Yes.
Remember that fashion show one?
Yes.
They always play like 80s and 70s music.
And if you forgot to, you would have to paint the back of the dress, but you'd always forget, so they'd just be.
They
playing
turn
on the
around and
back.
be white. And you're like, oh, whoops.
And you got to make a stage and pick your own music.
Yeah,
And
crazy game.
My
Right.
my
Once
sister
you
was a
finish
fan
Zelda,
of the
we'll do Barbie
Bratz
games.
games.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, all right. I
Yeah.
see you're a Bratz
Yeah.
household.
Ah yes.
Yes, actively chose. Yeah.
oh
No.
yeah,
All right.
period.
Are we all leveled up?
I had
Yes.
You have her perk
so
picked?
many brats.
Yes.
All right, what are we doing?
I was a brat.
Sahar, you have, I'm reeling back in. I'm reeling shit back in.
Brats
What
are
the
nice
hell
'cause their
happened?
feet would pop
I
off.
don't know.
What happened?
I think she said she was a brat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it wasn't funny until she started laughing.
I think Emma laughed. I don't know, someone laughed. I was like,
did
it
laugh.
was good. It was a good joke. Sorry.
Brain dead.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's
I'm
funny.
focused.
Arlen woke up before everybody.
Yeah.
Except for Caius. Caius, you saw him get up. Fletch is a half elf.
How does he look?
He looks tired, and he gets up and he like bathes, and he gets like his armor ready. He does this at like 6 in the morning.
Oh.
Just about the time he leaves is when Cadman gets up and starts, kind of organizing her armor. And then like throughout the day in the morning, the rest of Arlen's squad is sort of preparing themselves. There's a little bit of talk here and there. It's just light stuff. Like, is that Reese's peanut butter eggs?
Why does everyone know what that is?
They're not for you.
Arlen comes back around like 9 in the morning, and he says, 10 minutes. We'll have a meeting. We need to plan the strategy in order to find our missing member. He says, we'll meet here in 10 minutes. you guys sort of vacate the space. Arlen gives you guys orders to go scout. We'll say that. So you guys go scout the perimeter of the town just to make sure there's no remaining gnolls. Sahar, Caius, you are both kind of on a scout kind of perimeter mission, moving around Tier Step. You guys are alone here.
Sounds good. Sahar's gonna look at me like, you know how the portal kind of gives us things sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
I was given a chance to send a message back to someone.
Oh.
So I did contact Immolation, and I told her to knock it off with Rain.
Thank you.
Yeah. She did say that Rain was acting up. That she was not going to seek her out, but if she did see her.
That's probably fair.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best we're going to get out of Immolation as far as it goes. I also wanted to talk to you because I think you know more about this Knoll thing than you're letting on to the others. Because I know what was in the cave with you.
Yeah.
Yo.
ACAB, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Cad.
Constellation. It's
Sorry.
right there. Buckle. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But until a week ago,
Right.
this had never happened.
Right.
And with my patron, there was an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
I do this, he does this.
Right.
I've had no contact with anyone else,
Right.
and this is just happening.
Do you think it's like an infection?
I mean, maybe.
Because, I mean, not that you're not aware, but you do change into one.
Yeah. I was looked over by several people. Your
Yeah.
wife was one of them, and never any indication that something was going to happen like this.
Right.
I've never heard of something happening like this. But those two yesterday knew something.
Yeah. And then we have the instance in the Goblin's Cave, too.
They knew something.
Too.
And I'm the one in the dark.
Right. That's gotta be frustrating.
Yeah. And I would say that I would seek something out, but I feel like that would only lead to more problems.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm sure there's a way that I could find a way to contact him.
Right.
But I don't know that my patron would be cool with. And I don't want to fuck that up.
Right.
And two, might just make things worse.
Is it worse than you getting powers and abilities that you're in the dark about and people showing up randomly to kill you?
I guess that's true.
'Cause at least
I'll
if-
test the waters
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Do you think it is related to?
I mean, it has to be, right?
There's not very many choices, right? It's
No.
not like you saw a bunch of gnolls on the way back.
None.
When you were on your travels back, did you have any dreams or anything? Nightmares?
No. I mean, yeah, but that wasn't anything new.
Just replaying it, like what happened. Not
Yeah, nothing. Not him being like, "Oh, you're my servant now." Yeah.
okay.
Rain seemed to think it was a problem.
Yeah, I assume most of the time when you have a split allegiance, or at least perceived split allegiance, it can come off as an issue.
Yeah.
You know, there are beings who are jealous.
Right.
Rain also kind of strikes me as the type of person who likes to have people figured out.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't fit that.
Yeah. She seems to have a lot more figured out than I do, though. About
Baldur's Gate, or
Our patron.
I'm kind of in the dark about him too.
No.
Yeah.
I asked for what I got,
Yeah.
and everything else has kind of just been a gift.
No, I mean, sometimes that's the best we can hope for.
And I didn't freeze to death.
It's a win.
Yeah.
What you do with your life after that, usually it's...
Yeah. I mean, eventually I'll freeze for eternity in hell, but
Sure.
yeah. But,
But,
there's nothing I can do about that.
Life is long, and who knows? There might be something in between.
Yeah. A spell of some sort, from what I've been told.
Could be. If something changes.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I've got to figure out how to contact him first. Be like, hey man, what do you want?
What's up?
What's up?
Hit me up.
Yep.
Maybe
Maybe he's got the wrong Caius.
could be. There could be another
There are
Caius,
two
Caius
of us.
A. Yeah.
Caius A deceased.
Maybe there's a Caius C then.
Caius C who's fucking around.
Could be. I'm not gonna say anything to Arlen.
I think it's for the best.
You,
I think he's got a vendetta.
I think he's just very confused. I think he's on guard against evil.
Yeah.
You know the type.
Yeah.
Immolation's the type.
Yes.
But it might be worth, if something more comes of it.
To let him know.
Yeah. Not even him, but like
The
our
group.
people.
Yeah. I will. Eventually.
For sure.
I want to ask him about Adam.
You want to know?
If he's real.
You know, I think he is. I think Anastasia's like very certain that he's real.
Okay, but like she's also crazy.
There's something also
There's
weird
something
going
going on there too.
No, for sure. It's hard. I think it's probably because I lived with Immolation for so long, and she likes to also have answers, and so it's rubbed off on me too. Where
But like she says stuff.
Right.
Like she knows.
Right.
But I never told her. But how does she know?
I don't know. I also don't like the fact that like she had a whole thing about her soul being destroyed and that being a real problem. Everyone doesn't want their soul destroyed, right?
Right.
But like it was the fervor in which she went to defend it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
She could just be really wise at putting things together. You know, I've seen like street psychics.
Yeah. I
But-
think she's a little.
Beyond that,
Yeah. And it scares me. Do you think she knows how to talk to him?
she probably knows how to talk to someone. I don't get the feeling that it's the same one.
Yeah. Neither do I.
I don't get
Hers
cold.
is scary in comparison to mine.
Yeah, there's something. I mean, not in a bad way, but your magic doesn't reek like hers does sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a sulfur twinge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like how close Arlen is with them either.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's some history, just I'm unsettled not knowing.
That's why I want to ask about Adam. What if she's just
Delusional?
Or maybe Adam was real. Maybe he's gone now. She's just continuing it. Maybe she needs help.
Break? You thought about talking to Arlen about it?
I'm going to.
Oh, I
But-
thought you meant someone else. You are. Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna pick up a landline and like, hey patron.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, because sometimes it's better to talk on power level.
Right.
Who's this?
I'll go. Oh, I'll talk to Arlen first. If Arlen doesn't know anything, I'll talk to the guy.
Okay.
Yes.
That's perfect.
To talk to God?
No, this is Patrick.
Because to be honest, I don't talk to laughing.
Dark
so
shape.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dumb. You guys make it back
Yeah.
Yeah.
in time
Yes.
for this meeting.
Is your mic on?
Share this fucking. You want to share this Reese's
Yeah,
egg with
sorry.
me?
There you go.
My Reese's eggs, I have them.
Do you?
Oh, stolen. Brimmy feed it.
That's valid.
I'll give half the good berry.
Is
Which
it
does
like
nothing.
is it like the Attack on Titan half though? Like half the potato?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's good, but yours is the bigger one.
Oh.
This is like giving a Victorian child a hot Cheeto.
yeah.
There's too much sweetness and flavor. I don't think. First of all, I don't think Anastasia's ever had peanut butter. I also don't know
No.
if she's ever had chocolate.
Probably
So
not.
this abomination of both flavors is just so intense to you.
She's
What's
like,
wrong?
"Tuh."
All right.
You enjoyed this?
Yeah.
You feel full though.
Mm. We may be gonna waste an egg, but I felt it was worthy enough. I don't know what they're talking about. I think we could do this.
They've
They're
definitely
just over
got
there
Reese's peanut butter
gesturing.
eggs in El Terrell.
I've had these before.
Hmm.
You know those like candy shops you go to and everything's glass. You can see them making them.
No.
Well, I guess it really falls apart. I've never seen that, huh?
It
There's
sounds
like a
like it.
there's a window you can peer through, and some guys, usually some very old, gentle-looking fellow, is putting these tiny peanut butter slugs through like a chocolate fountain. It's more of like a
Wait,
conveyor belt.
where is this exactly?
Ultra?
Strange. Well, if we're ever in El Terrell, I suppose I will see it.
Still there.
It's still there?
Yeah.
El Terrell?
No, I mean I'm at the chocolate place.
Ah.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. We ready for this meeting?
Yeah.
Did you find any gnolls while you were out scouting?
No.
Good.
Good.
I went scouting.
Oh, what are you doing?
Eating eggs.
Spencer.
Oh, do you still
This
have
isn't
eggs?
the me making
No.
poop balls meme in the
we,
chat.
We had one egg and I said and we shared it. My hands were like all chocolatey.
Oh, it's chocolate eggs?
Yeah.
I wanted a real egg.
I could go find a real egg, I guess.
Like cooked? Boiled, preferably?
Boiled?
Yes.
All right, hang on.
But not boiled till, like, it's, like, completely done in the middle. I like it to be a little runny still.
Okay.
You think you could do
I
that?
thought I hit it well enough too.
You know, we only had 10 minutes, actually. It's going to take a little longer than that. Maybe about 7.
Hey,
What?
Okay.
come on.
All right.
You guys make your way up, and on the table, Arlen has laid out a map. He's laid out a bunch of notes, and he's also laid out this strange, like, stone slab. And he says, Kirk, Fletch, and I have done some scouting. We've been doing some looking. We haven't found any leads on Racket yet. But Ollie kind of gave me a rundown of what happened, report, and it doesn't look good. At least if she's dead, I want to find her body. Fletch says, I don't know, we don't need to resort to that yet. We can still hold out a little hope. And he says, Racket's smart. I don't feel like she'd be going this long.
I mean,
That's our top priority. I have other things need to show and bring to each other.
we did find Ollie in a cage.
Ollie gave me his report of what happened in Geeverspug in Songfall. Do you all have any... you know what? He just says, I want to hear your side of the story. Do you guys explain to him what happens?
Yeah,
You
sure.
explain to him we're talking...
I'm gonna leave the
everything
barcast
you guys
out
found.
of it.
What?
I'm gonna leave the barcast out of it if they do. I don't.
Ollie brings up the bar guest.
Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, if he already knows, then he already knows.
Yeah, you get through the whole thing and he says, and the bar guest.
Back in the abyss, sir.
Good.
A necessary ally until it was no longer necessary.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Barcasts are very dangerous. But they were more interested in the goblins
It
than
was
us.
wise of you to utilize her in order to get what you needed.
Yes.
But yes, we found Ollie in a cage. If that's the case, then it may be that Beckett hasn't returned simply because they can't. Not because...
She's resourceful.
It's,
Yeah, what does that mean, Captain? He says, you're less resourceful. That's fair, I guess. We scouted out that cathedral, that enormous underground thing, where the gnolls had originated from.
mm-hmm.
This seems to not be their base of operations, but somewhere that they have a seat of power here. It's crawling with gnolls. They seem protective of it. There's something there that they don't want us to find. something huge. They revere it. I think this thing, whatever it is a threat to the city. Not to Tierstep, but to Baldur's Gate. We uncovered a stone slab from this place. It has a bit of lore, something, history etched onto it. There were a lot of texts and, not texts, sorry. There was what seemed like deep within, the deepest that we could go, some sort of ancient research place, some sort of facility. And we were unsure what it meant. He sort of points down towards it. And you all look down and see like this stone slab that has like been recovered. And there's this text along the sides of it. It is, what language does everybody speak? Except for you, Anastasia. What do you got, Kevin?
High Celestial, but
Okay.
common spot, yeah, I can't imagine.
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Infernal.
Okay. And
Maybe a
Sahar?
little bit of Null.
Sylvan and Gnomish.
Common and gift.
Sylvan.
Okay.
Why do you know Null?
I also got Sylvan.
It's
I
not
love
Tier 2
Sylvan.
script, nor is it any celestial script. of
Is
any
it
kind.
Gnomish?
No. You guys can roll a history check, though. It's not Gnomish. No.
Rip.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
DC 15.
Do I need to roll?
History check.
Nope.
Fuck.
What'd you get?
14.
16.
16?
Oh.
6.
The script is draconic.
Oh.
Dragons.
Yeah. But it's doesn't really seem to make any sense. Anastasia, you recognize this. The immediate understanding comes over you. This draconic is written, but in a strange sort of vertical manner. The way that the script is normally used in ancient times, one that you recognize. This isn't draconic, this is Laros.
Well, people don't know it.
Yeah. What?
She'll take it. What does it say? She's kind of wordlessly.
Where the fuck are
Do you know how many hours I spent on that?
Might be my thing.
So many hours trying to decipher that shit.
This is what it looks like. So I thought we'd get to this last time, but we didn't.
You read it like a
So,
manga.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I love that.
So I know I put this out for everybody to try to figure out and use. And while this wasn't necessarily connected to the portal, it was just a fun thing to see if you guys could figure it out.
Oh, no wonder they couldn't figure it out. That's crazy.
Read it. You guys got real close. But literally this one, you did too. You were going hard. And that honestly, mad impressed to you all. But literally I was just like, here's some spoilers. You want some spoilers?
She takes it and she looks at it.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah. It says, Mine research hath brought me many answers I didst not seek. Unearthing this arcanum, I learned that the gods has little understanding nor control of that which binds the universe. I has attempted to find this that lies, yet not even mind power could regard of grasping it. Only patterns I the welkin was the
Yeah, that's right.
okay. Waves I the dirt, ripples of fire. The Ozyluth found the phylactery. 'Tis only a matter of time till all turns to dust. I bid out to thee. Is this like a saying? Is it et Mueller?
It's sorry, it's pronounced. I have it. Hang on.
Thank you. I can get resurgent. That was pretty easy.
Et mulier qui resurgit.
Yeah, I would have never. And what does that mean? Like, is that like an old saying type
Yeah.
of thing?
Woman who rises again.
What is it?
Woman who rises again.
There you go.
Does Ozyluth mean anything to me?
History or Arcana check. First of all, everybody else is like, oh, that's handy. And Arlen says, you can read that?
I I told you I was new to the town. You said Arcana was
Yes.
a roll? Hey, it means it's a flat roll for me. I used my coin 19.
Anybody can roll on that if you want to.
What is it?
Ozaluth.
Oh, sure. I like to roll on things.
It's history or arcana.
Dirty 20.
Et mulier
19.
Oh, nice.
resurgent.
15.
Yeah, you all know that an Ozaluth is a bone devil. It's a type of fiend. It is a devil. It is higher ranking. They're made of bone. They have dragonfly-like wings. They're huge, but they are an ancient type of devil. They go back very far into the history of the Nine Hells, and they're often referred to as Ozaluths. Arlen says, "That's handy. This is nonsense. Do you have any idea what this means? What language is this?"
Laros.
Fletch? And she says, ancient language.
Yes.
Netherese. It's spoken by the high nobles of Netheril. You know, let me see. And he like steps back, and everybody's kind of like staring at you at this point. And he says, "Explain, Anastasia."
You said it was Fletch that
Yeah.
said that? That's Fletch says.
Fletch says, "You're Netherese."
I don't know how you want me to prove it. I did just read Laros to you.
Are you
Hey,
from
to be fair, I have no idea what's going on.
Are you from Ethron?
Would I know that?
Um,
What was it called? What
you
was the
don't
city
know.
called?
You don't remember. You
Okay.
can take a level of exhaustion right now to learn the name of it. You just lost one. You had 9, you're at 8.
What happens if I hit 10? 'Cause we haven't discussed
If
that.
you hit 10, you're just permanently at 10. You don't die. You're just at 10. And you can't go any farther than 10. You marked it? No, you fuckers. All right, give me a second. I gotta go through all my notes here.
If I am, I wouldn't. Would I know it as that name? That's what I'm curious of.
You don't recognize Ethrin. You are just going to know the name of where you were from.
Gotcha. I don't recognize that name.
I've seen script like that before.
A place called Ethrin. Where?
The Icewind Dale. It's where it fell.
Fell to. That makes sense. I think everything did.
You were in the city when it fell?
Sort of.
Okay.
Things go dark at a point. I can't talk about why I'm here or why I'm alive. But rest assured, I'm here and alive.
I sent you a small block of text. You decide how much of that you want to say. You know that's in your memory. You know that you are from that place. You don't know how the rest of it connects.
That's ironic.
Mm-hmm.
Was I part of that group?
You think so?
Okay. At one point, we were moving to... What was it? To study a thing that long ago held back demonic influences. And then we were falling. I don't know why, do I?
You don't remember.
I don't know why. Or if I did, I don't remember. It's a lot. I don't remember.
Do you know? Did you? I'm sorry. Did you read this out to everyone?
Yes.
She goes, do you know what phylactery they're talking about?
No idea. But if a bone devil has a hold of it, it's probably not a good thing.
Well, were there many people back then who had phylacteries? Interesting.
I'm sure there were.
I get it. Oh.
Hmm.
I have a question for
Man,
you.
there's a lot of secrets going on, right?
I'm sure there were.
Yeah. How the fuck do you spell that?
Is this-
I would like to
yeah.
vibe check Anastasia.
You want insight?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Yeah.
And then Colton, I'll leave it up to you. You can give an answer, and I can give an answer.
I got it.
Okay.
I rolled an 8. You can tell me whatever you want.
So
She
here's
is
how I
not-
like to do this. It's like you can give like 3 or 4 things. Just give her like 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, beyond that, she is not hard to read right now.
Okay.
She is exhausted, like
That's
from
valid.
from the previous day, from exerting,
Yeah.
you know, the force that she did to cast that spell. It seems like she's trying to remember, and that's just like pushing herself even more to that brink.
Yeah.
It's very clear that this is something that she did not really want to get out.
Right.
She is allowing it to get out because she thinks it can help us now.
Makes sense.
Because otherwise, that information goes unknown, and that can't happen.
Right.
So this is why you disappear? This is why you can't die?
No. Well, I'm alive because I can't die. I can't tell you why I can't die. It's
Part of the pact.
part of the pact.
Packed?
I have some information you might want to know. There was a lich in Ethrin,
What was his name?
Uriel Larthus.
Nothing.
It was killed, but from what I understand, you can't really kill them unless you have their phylactery. I don't know that it's connected in any way, but
Was his phylactery destroyed?
I don't think so.
How do you know he was killed in the first place?
My father and his friends killed him.
Do we have a way to contact your father and find out? Because if there is a being that has, if there is a being that has the old powers, and a devil is in control of that,
Okay. Give me...
if there's any
Hang on.
possibility,
Says Arlen. Packed? I'd like to know if any of my soldiers are connected to some other being, patron.
we all make pacts.
Right, yeah. Is this with a merchant in Baldur's Gate, or is it with an archdevil?
Everyone is connected to a being outside of this. You're connected to one.
Oh, we all are.
Right.
Yeah.
We show up, we did good.
Does it matter where the power comes from if the power is used for good? Just like
Roll
the bark has.
persuasion. We have advantage.
That -9 is gonna fuck me.
-9!
Ugh. Would have been a 15. It's a 6.
Oh, we're in dire circumstances now. I don't want to get in over our heads. But I understand. I know we have to make sacrifices.
Yes.
I don't want to lose you.
You won't?
I've lost others in the past. This is my first squad. I think Fletch, Kirk, and Ollie kind of look at each other like, oh shit. Kind of like, I didn't know that. This is awfully convenient.
What is?
The fact that you can read this. Now, I'm not saying you're involved in some way. I'm not saying you would know. But that means you have answers. That means that you know more about this place, that you could read anything else that we got from there.
If we go there, potentially. If
It may
it's
be
that
on our next
script,
priority after finding Racket.
if it's that script, I can read it.
This is good. This is a good breakthrough.
Yes.
I have more information about these other, these ringleaders of these gnolls. I spoke to some townspeople. I was able to do some scouting to the north. There's another town out there that they destroyed. It had to have been a few 10 days ago, before I even got here. There are a couple of survivors that made their ways into the caves. We told them about Tearstep and brought them here. They're being sheltered and they're safe. They knew things about them, like their names and who they are. It's not a lot, but at least it can give us a goal, something that we can orient ourselves towards. They have given themselves quite the names. The first is Gazok, the Mauve Savagery. He was once a hill giant, and then seemingly transformed by Raish when he found the giant consuming his band of gnolls. He's one of their strongest warriors. He's fiend and giant and gnoll all mixed together. The spellcaster, Zayden, Depraved Scion. Although she goes by another name, the Butcher's Voice. I don't know much about her. She seems to have a deep and cleric-like connection to Yanagu. Raish, the Ruinous Bloodflame. He seems to be a messenger. He goes about the Fanged Valley and anywhere that his reach can extend with his band of gnolls to enact Yanagu's will.
What was Raish's title?
He's the only one among them that isn't transformed or a gnoll. What?
What was Raish's title?
Ruinous Bloodflame. I also don't know much about him either. He's the only one that isn't a gnoll, and he seems to lead most of them. If any of the three are their leader, it's him.
He said that he was the chosen one.
Yeah, well, these three need to die.
It's strange that the other one had the ability to tell him to retreat, though. They work in tandem. At least in that moment they did.
I don't think that plan was coordinated. They haven't attacked Tearstep for a reason, and I wonder if it's a part of some scheme that they have. I can only speculate. But if you think about it in the terms of strategy, if they have an army, they don't want to attack this place yet. I think Raish went on it his own to attack this place, and they retreated. He wanted Caius. I don't know why, but I think that they were there for you.
Yeah, that's what he said. If I knew why he wanted me, sir, I would tell you.
And I trust you with that. But I have to ask the obvious. You haven't made a pact with a demon lord, have you?
No, sir.
Good.
He's looking towards Caius, and Anastasia just gives Caius a knowing look. That was.
I have had deals with gnolls before.
Deals?
Dealings.
Dealings. You fought them before?
Yeah.
Oh yes, you mentioned that they were very numerous up in the Icewind Dale where you were before this, right?
Kirk leans and he says, "You're from the Icewind Dale?
Yes.
I've got family in the Icewind Dale.
Really?
On the 10 times.
Oh, that's for the best.
Yeah, a bit north.
A bit north.
Little more north. Cousins, not like I was born there.
Right.
I've just got friends there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, Captain.
My wife's from the Iceland Dale
Yeah.
originally.
Mm-hmm.
Plan still stands. We have other scouting missions that we need to acquire. We need to know their next move, where they're going to attack next. For now, I'm going to keep Kirk and Fletch stationed here in Tearstep. And, Kirk and Ollie stationed in Tearstep to make sure that it's defended. Your Gith friend seems to be helpful.
Yes.
He owes you a life debt of some kind. There's an egg.
That's a
Yes.
interesting way
Yeah,
to put it.
well, let's use him while we can.
Yes.
I don't know how long we'll actually have him, but yeah.
I feel the debt's been paid.
Yeah, I mean, I did tell him just keep the girl safe.
Paid.
Yeah.
Okay.
He he has like a map
Yeah.
out, right? Hey, this cottage
Mm-hmm.
was a death trap. Dealt with, but just letting you know, you should take it off the map.
Mimic.
The entire
colony.
cottage was a mimic.
Yes,
That's foul.
it was.
X's it out.
Especially when you think about the latrine.
All right.
That was Colton. That was
All
not.
right. Our next goal: spread out, look for racket, return to the ruins. Maybe we can find something there. Unless the rest of you have anything else.
Doesn't even bite the person. It's just their mouth.
I think we might be able to find racket, or at least find some kind of better direction. If we ask somebody.
Yeah.
I think I could ask Adam, and he may be liable enough to tell us.
You can speak to him. Then yes, call upon our allies and our resources, please.
Okay. Are we like in a house?
Yeah, you're in the upper level of a inn.
Okay.
There's like a balcony too that goes outside.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll close all the curtains and all the shit, make it dark.
Yeah, they got blackout curtains.
Take like a candle.
Okay, single
And-
candle lights.
I
in
don't know if
the
it's like a
room.
Oh,
fish
you're
basket.
doing the.
But they're kind
You're
of
doing
long.
the fish
Okay.
basket.
I'll just be like,
When you do so,
mhm.
you take the basket and you hold it
She
over,
did
Yeah.
do this
and
before.
you are utilizing your ability.
Yes, I will through my perk cast commune.
No, that's so cool.
That's cool.
You're casting
So-
commune.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I
not.
don't like that.
It's not augury or. How
I
you
can do
pronounce
both,
that?
but
You
this
can do
one's I'm
augury
gonna do
too.
commune first.
Thought you say that. Is it augury?
Augury.
I think so.
It's actually ogre.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not. It's not.
So-
Ogre.
Anastasia, when you had seen this previously, you had seen the beads of light that scatter amongst the the ceiling here. Now you can really see them everywhere as they coalesce. And in this darkness, your vision sort of begins to shift, and you watch as they move along the ceiling. Cadman holds the basket still. You watch there's like these wisps of light that begin to swirl together and then form in the center. You see the face of what you can only assume is Adam. And then you see almost like the rest of him sort of form, and he's enormous. He sort of peers down with these piercing eyes, his crown, his hair sort of flowing in the distance. You all look upwards and see him. And Arlen sort of like looks at you and then looks back up. He can almost like barely see you because nothing else is illuminated except for
Yeah.
him. What 3 questions do you want to ask?
A lot of questions, my guys. What do you want to do?
Oh, let me get his
Are
beautiful,
you
amazing,
real?
wonderful art by Hugh.
Yeah, are you
Thank Hugh.
real?
Are you
Uh,
Can you bathe
where's,
yourself?
where's Racket?
Why don't
and-
you wear shoes?
Sorry.
And how big is it?
You won't. When you see his form sort of
Roll
appear
D100.
and look down towards each of you, and as more detail sort of begins to form in like his face and his eyes as he stares down, he says,
Hey,
Reasonable.
You rolled a D100
Reasonable,
and got a
honestly.
normal laugh.
that's good.
Reasonable. Normal.
Some of us are so
"Normal
lucky.
is."
Normal-ish results.
You're right. It could have been 80.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. It was like 52. What?
Centimeters.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's in centimeters.
You watch as he says, without moving his mouth,
Yeah.
you hear the voice echo in the room. A violent message, perhaps an omen, a revelation. Cadman, what would you ask?
I don't know how specific I can be about this. I assume I would have put the basket on a map,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping the light can then point somewhere. So,
Mhm.
what are some? Because I know we have the big fucking tower, right?
Yep.
We have the mountain range where the library is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Granted, Anastasia was very down to go there. She may not be as down right now because she is kind
Well,
of
which one do you
eepy.
think? Do we think she might be in first, and I can just
Racket?
ask if she's there?
I was gonna say if we're doing this specifically to look for Racket, we probably should not do the mountain range because like there's no reason she would be out there,
Okay.
right?
Could you ask if
Gotcha.
is it a yes or no that we get
Yeah,
out
how
of
does-
it?
How do you know?
Or is
no,
it?
he can get more than that.
So I'm wondering maybe could we just ask like for a direction?
But it
Yeah.
is also still
Can I
limited to
ask
his
just for
knowledge.
direction?
Right?
I
Yeah.
feel like I have to be a little more pointed than that, do I not? Or can I just...
Whatever you ask, I'll give you that answer. The way the spell works, the way this ability works, is more in line with what he's capable of and what he can do, and what that
Yeah.
divine
Okay,
sort of
okay.
power does
It's
through
like,
you.
is,
Then
he,
I will
is he
ask-
capable of being
I will say, brother, we've lost our friend Racket. There's a fiend that moves against us here. We fear that if we're slow, she'll be torn by this fiend. Could you show us where she's at, so we could best the beast?
As you hold the basket over the map, all of the light within it coalesces to a fine point, and it points into a forest. North of here, beyond, let me see, have I sent you guys the map before? Where's
Yeah.
the map at? I'm going to pull the map up for the stream real quick, but let me get it for you guys too.
I can resend it too.
It's
Thank you.
somewhere. It's somewhere in my messages.
There you
Please get the me making
Thank
poop balls
you.
out of here.
Getting at that.
go. Oh, why is that in there?
You talked about the guy making chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So you guys see where Tear Step is.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
The river sort of goes upwards,
yeah.
right where the river ends.
I see.
It points there.
Right at that like little mountain range connection to the
Connection
mountain,
to the
you know,
to the river and the mountain. It's
Okay.
right there.
Also, I did
He
not realize
says-
it was tier spelled like a tier. I've spelled it TYR. Tier
It's
step.
it's both.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That's why
in the
the
city's
people are
history.
like-
It was Tyr's Step, but it slowly sort of lost its religious following in the people who founded the city, and the language of it changed to just Tear Step.
Interesting.
Just a
It's like white and yellow.
oh, white.
He says, she lives.
Thank Lathlander.
A forest of life. It takes her and wants her to join. Fungal reanimators. That's all he says.
Not good.
What direction? What next?
Can he give us an idea of what's holding her, or how many there are,
Yeah.
or what we should be prepared against?
Seems like rather specific.
Fungal reanimators?
So we want a number.
Roll a nature check for fungal reanimators?
Yeah, roll a nature check.
5.
Don't know. Nothing kind of comes to mind.
What would it ask? A number.
I think it might be useful for making plans to go in and get Racket.
Okay.
That is fair. If he can discern where she is, he can likely discern what else is there.
So we want to do a number.
Hostile.
Okay. Brother, our foes are numerous. But can you confine them to a number and tell us how many await?
Where?
Where our friend is being held.
Living. One.
Hmm?
One that speaks for many. Many thousands of living cells and voices and beings. All commune through one great equalizer. Dead. Dozens.
Last one.
You ask what lies in the crypt that we were in. I guess not a crypt.
The one we found
The
that.
chapel.
A chapel.
What did Meridia's beacon say? The Sanctum of Convergence.
The Sanctum
That's
of
what it's called.
Convergence.
And that's where?
The Sanctum of Convergence is where you guys were in episode 1. When you, this is where Arlen is referring to the giant creature that's there, that the gnolls are protecting. It's also where they found that
Is that-
that text
Is
that
that
Anastasia found.
in the tower?
That is you guys. That's you guys found an escape through the tower. So the tower does go into it. Yes.
Okay, so would that be this question mark?
Yes, it
Okay,
is that
okay.
question mark.
So-
That question mark in the mountains is the Sanctum of
Okay.
Convergence.
Okay. Do we know that?
You do now.
Okay, okay. You want to know what lies in there?
I mean, that's where we're going after we find Racket.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say a great brother. Something lurks in this sanctum of convergence, and I'll gesture to where on the map. Can you cast your gaze upon it and let us maybe see what you've caught in your vision?
Give me a second.
He's thinking.
It's good.
He always makes that little face when he's thinking.
He's just like this.
Peering deep.
He's always looking past me, kind of thing. Just peeping up the clouds, whatnot.
Cosmos.
Something ancient. Something from beyond our time, beyond many's time. From the first of the 9, this being outmatched in an endless war of blood. Was sent here by an archdevil. Though it was not sent here, it was sent away, then reawakened by unlikely, curious scholars. Its power surged. The creature escaped. It has lied in wait to be awoken again for thousands of years. Its name is Krokektoek. There are many like it, yet this one is ancient, enormous, and hungry. It spews its enemies from its gullet. It only knows hunger. It could destroy everything. The light fades. Adam's face fades. As if it's too quick, the way that it dissipates. The light returns back to the room as if you almost leave questioning if it was real. But you did see him. You saw his face. He was there. It was clear as you'd see anybody else's. Arlen looks around and he says, "This is insightful. Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
We know where Racket is.
Right.
I think we should all head there immediately. Where the four of you, the rest of us can investigate this Crocectoec.
Correct. That doesn't mean anything. I'm assuming.
You're catching on.
Lathander?
It does. It seems really, really familiar to you. You don't know why.
May I roll? Or is this one of those things where it's like it's just I can't get at it?
You don't look very similar to him.
You don't need to roll. It feels familiar to you. Anastasia feels, it's like at the edge of your mind. Like you know you've heard this before. You've thought about this thing before in your memories that are lost to you. You know you have some sort of connection to this being. Not like a physical one, but you know that something rings with this name. You're not really certain what it is. Caius, you speak Abyssal?
I do.
Crocectoec, while doesn't have like a direct translation within like anything that I have, if I think you would know what it is just by speaking Abyssal and knowing about it. It is a spawn of Yanogu, and it is kind of like a giant mud skipper that carries gnolls inside of it. Normally they're big, like they're big creatures that are able to do so, but they fight in the Blood War, specifically in Avernus. They go down the river Styx, they pop up, and they bring a bunch of gnolls and spawn of Yanogu that just spill out of them.
And that's what's down there.
Yeah, by Adam's description, something one, but it's thousands of years old and enormous. Yeah.
You recognize it.
Yes.
His wording kind of sounded meaningless.
No, I recognize the name, yes.
This seems something that we'll be able to handle.
Maybe as a group? Everyone?
It's something we have to handle.
Together, yes. We can take this, we can destroy this thing, we can stop it. I don't care how long it's been here.
They fight in the Blood War. If it gets out, it's gonna be difficult to stop. It'll probably head to the most populated place it can find
Right.
and destroy it.
You always did.
Continue up the coast.
Until something puts it down.
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna find Racket. We're gonna
Course,
come back,
yes.
we're gonna reassess. Find these three. Discover any more secrets, scout the Sanctum of Convergence, and do what we can to find any more allies.
Yes.
This is incredibly helpful, Cadman. Thank you. Your brother continues to amaze me.
We live in awe.
He says, last thing, I have another mission we need to undergo, but we can do it after maybe after we find Racket. I found that there's an old Firewatch outpost here, established by the Flaming Fist about a decade ago. There's still someone manning that Firewatch station. The Flaming Fist have kept in contact with him for a while, I have to assume. But it might be important to make contact and see what he knows.
Sure.
It's easy enough to do.
Right.
To
It's a trek up into the mountains. It might take a few days, but we could glean some important information and find an ally who maybe knows other allies. It's hard to network out here in the forest.
Is it fine? I mean, anyone that's going to know this area. But I don't know.
Well, just add it to the list.
Okay. Outpost.
Meeting adjourned. You have your orders. Do what you need to do. I don't really care how you do it. Just get it done.
Absolutely,
And
sir.
Understood.
he says, I'm going to go buy strawberries. And he leaves.
Have some hope.
Hmm.
Do you want to write that letter to your father?
Yeah, I can right now. I don't know that he'll get it back to us quickly.
That's fair.
There, I sent you some stuff, Jacob.
Is it just the 4 of us in here now?
Fletch comes up to you and says, wow, look, I've read up a lot about Netheril, Fall of Karsus, all of that. It's very fascinating. It's really ancient, though.
It is.
You must feel really out of place. I mean, if you're telling the truth.
I do.
What reason does she have to
I
lie,
mean-
Fletch?
Well, I know it's all starting to make sense now. You even know what peanut butter was. That's crazy. They didn't have peanut butter in Netheril?
No.
How much do you remember from
Lucky you're not allergic. Yeah.
Not much. I said it's been a long time, and yet
So how did you
Not-
survive?
I can't. I already told.
Well, you told the captain that.
Yeah, I can't tell you either.
Okay. What if Ollie gives you a gold star? I haven't found them. I'm still trying to make more.
I wish I could.
He's like drawing gold stars.
Oh,
I wish I could.
you really don't recognize Ethrin, the name.
No. Most of what I know from back then is fragments.
Hmm.
Do you think that maybe we go down in there and it'll jolt your memory again?
Maybe.
Good.
It very well could.
Okay, well, you gotta find Racket and stuff, but that'd be fascinating. I'd love to learn more.
Well, it sounds like the captain plans on all of us going there when we go.
It's good for you to keep this a secret. There's really crazy scholars in Baldur's Gate that would do a lot to get somebody like you, an ancient
Yeah.
relic, a living relic from back then,
The Arcane Brotherhood.
before the spell plague, before the second sundering. The gods are a different pantheon where you were from.
Yes, everything is quite different. The weave itself is different.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, a lot of really bad shit happened to the Weave.
If you were anything like your original power back then, you would be a god among us. Ristra took care of that, though. Ollie goes, Ned. And he goes, all right, well, sorry.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not the only one from that time that's still alive.
I'm not.
No. Well, kind of.
Fucked up, nasty dude walking around. Oh, he's not fucked up anymore, actually. Yeah, he's all right.
he did get hot.
His name's Lazarus. He's a nice guy. He travels with a bear.
Ironic, both of our names mean rebirth. No way.
Yeah. From what I know, it wasn't always his name, but I don't remember his actual name. Or Lazarus is his actual name.
Oh,
I
I
don't
should
know the
clar-
name that they called him when he was a wizard.
I should
Who's
clarify,
the
I don't
closest?
remember my original name either.
Oh, well then you have that in common, I guess. Well, actually you don't, because he does know his name before. Sorry,
This person
I'm
seems
just
really confused.
I'm just spewing now. I'll stop.
You weren't Kazira, you don't know.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't know what his name was. He just knows what his name is now.
Do the others bail out? Fletch and
They
them?
can. They go,
I'm just curious.
all right, we're going to go get breakfast sandwiches. Be back
Can
later.
you bring me one?
Egg still running. in the
Egg.
middle.
Still running in the
you
middle.
got it. Yep.
With the bacon and the peppers and the cream sauce. Yeah.
All of them.
Kirk is going, oh, can we go, please?
Yep.
They leave.
Thank
I
you.
thought it was
Bye,
the action to the
Fletch.
running in the middle egg.
Oh, yeah.
He's so excited
Oh.
for food. He's just really, really
I
excited.
thought I had more than a running egg.
Kirk eats like 4.
Eggs?
Burritos?
No, breakfast sandwiches, yeah. Breakfast
What
burritos.
was that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like Gaston.
Oh.
He eats 12 eggs every day to get large.
Isn't it
Now
4
that
dozen?
I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs.
5 dozen.
Now I'm roughly the size of a barge. Thank you, Emma.
Yes, Anastasia.
So to continue on, it's not just them. I can't tell you either.
Oh, that's fine.
I understand.
It's-
I don't need to know anyway.
There's usually limitations people have on them.
Yes. Part of the contract. You don't talk about the
Not don't, can't.
can't or void.
Ugh.
And then to the void,
Yeah.
Yes.
an icy tomb.
Real.
I mean, all I'm saying is that I know that there's at least one tiefling running around that had a contract and no longer does.
Like I said, a spell of
Great power.
great power.
Why, do you have a hit out on them?
No.
Oh.
Who?
It's a little defensive.
Yeah, I'm just-
But if it's a possibility, then it's...
Yeah, I believe they used a wish spell on her.
Yes.
Oh, it's simple.
Yeah.
Easy to get out of that one.
You can say all you want. You cast a high level spell on someone
Yes.
today.
And, well, yesterday.
But same difference.
And there was not a time not so long ago in my mind that would have been like the snap of a finger.
Right.
But it's very clear that the world is not that place anymore.
you're getting stronger every day.
Hmm.
We all are. We're proficient.
Getting there.
Hmm.
Something else you do want to tell us, though?
Can you tell if it's a demon or a devil?
What are you looking at me for?
Because you're the one that can tell me if I can say that.
That sounds like the contract is
Yeah. Well, hang on.
Am I?
It's not-
Did I find? Is that a loophole?
It's not very specific.
You.
I mean, a devil would never want to be confused with a demon.
That's true.
That's true.
That's why I'm saying yeah. It's a weird part of their pride. Yeah.
They're like
you can
they
say
would
that.
rather know. They would rather people know than.
It's a devil. Then.
Yeah. So every devil's contract is different.
Mm-hmm.
Caius, you can't even talk about you have way more limitations.
Right.
You can't speak of who it is. You can't speak of the terms.
Right.
You can't speak of any of it.
Mhm.
There's very small things that you can beat around the bush with.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same for you.
Okay.
No one can speak the terms nor the well, it depends on the contract, but most people cannot speak the terms of their contract nor how they came about their contract in that light. Or you can allude to what might happen if you break your contract, but you're not really supposed to talk about that either. I think specifically who you have in contact with, I think you are allowed to say who it is, who they are, what they do, and you can talk about them. The person you have a contract with is vain enough to be like, you can talk about me.
I like it when you talk about me.
Yeah. Yours, however, is like, shut the fuck up.
I'm in big shit.
Yeah.
Fucking daddy up top finds out I'm doing this shit, I'm
Yeah.
Dead.
do not say anything.
Dead. Well
Yours
deserved.
more like,
In the group chat.
She kind of leans in. And she looks. She's like, you guys are here, but Caius is the one that understands.
Yeah, she's just gonna lean in too, though, because she wants to hear.
If the captain asks, if Fletch asks, if Ollie asks, if any of them ask.
Right.
I don't know anything. I don't talk about his shit.
And she
Yeah,
knows.
but he
some-
can't talk about his
No.
shit.
No, I'm.
It's worth a shot. Do any of you know of Bell?
Hmm?
history.
Remington?
DC. You want to ask Remington?
Yeah,
Is he a weasel or is he an?
he's a weasel,
He goes me 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 me.
and I can understand him.
Oh my god.
You have this conversation
Every game, every game.
I hate you.
I took
Actually,
B's
how
speech.
does the weasel respond?
Remy says, I know who Belle is.
Oh, could you tell me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, please do.
He was the once Lord of the First. And you guys are going,
But he's not anymore.
I'm saying.
he stops.
He said once Lord of the First. Who's the current Lord of the First?
Zariel.
Oh, and what happened to Belle?
He got his ass beat. Really?
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. He was repositioned, demoted.
Like our friend?
No,
No.
not on the same scale.
I've been caught up.
Me. Looks at you.
I can't speak to you.
Goes back into your shirt or whatever.
Oh, stop that.
Yeah.
He's starting to become more weasel-like every day.
Yeah, weasel is appropriate.
Yes.
I thought he was a rat. Like a big rat.
He's a weasel.
For what it's worth, I don't know who Belle is.
Wonderful.
Do you want to hear about Lathander? I'll trade you information.
Just look at the little Reese's egg.
The wrapper.
I open it. There's a little, what are those little comics called? On the inside. The little, like,
Huh?
what are they called? Craig, help me out here.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
like
Craig,
you
help me
go,
out
Craig.
here. I thought.
You guys are olds. You
Talking about like,
Excuse you, I'm an ancient.
sorry.
yeah.
We were talking about the ages of everybody today for some reason, and I was like, you could if you split everybody in the
A
middle.
chick tract.
Who's a baby and who's an old?
what?
Oh, you don't know what that is? The
A
fucking.
chick track?
What's the guy's fucking name? It's the guy Jack Chick. He's the guy that did the little like cartoons.
Oh, Jack
Remember-
Chick, obviously.
I remember Chick Hicks.
No. You should know this because it fucking this
Oh.
deep cut. Maybe this will jog your memory. JonTron does a video about one of the tracks that it's like these little like stories
Everything.
that came in like newspapers and shit.
Are we in an alternate reality?
No!
right now? I do not know what this is.
Okay, I'll show you after the stream.
From the fucking Bible D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I remember what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
Okay,
a thing.
okay.
That
It's
there's
like
a
comics.
guy,
I follow now.
Jack Chick. He created them. They're called Chick Tracks.
Okay, we're not
And they
fucking
were in-
100 years old. We don't know what this is.
What do you mean? We
All right, what
watched
are
the
you doing?
video.
What are you doing? What's your character doing?
The joke was I open it up and on the inside there's a little chick track for Lathander.
Lathander?
Yeah.
Damn. Always count your blessings.
Yeah.
It's definitely propaganda.
The sun rises
Wipe until
another
it's not
day.
there.
Yeah. Because of me.
Yeah.
Don't forget it.
And not any of those other sun gods.
Yeah.
False idols.
Yeah.
And put lamb's blood over your door.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah. Sweet and sour.
You said that I can talk about the terms?
You
No.
can't talk about the terms. You
Okay.
can't talk about how you made the contract either.
Okay.
Talk about him.
He just doesn't care if you
But
talk
Bell
about him.
is cool if you talk about him. He's like,
He's
I'm
like,
awesome.
Praise
He's
God.
like, yeah,
Gotcha.
tell your friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
be like, I'm so cool. I should
Give
be
him my number.
first again.
Yeah, if you get two people to get contract, and they get two people to get
Yeah.
contract.
Maybe he's a little desperate.
You'll
He's like,
get
I
20
want to
bucks.
be one.
Maybe he's like, hey,
I
why
wanna be
am I
number
not the
one.
fucking ruler anymore?
Down with Zariel.
Yeah. But
Regardless if something, if the contract can be broken
Uh-huh.
in a way that doesn't result in my death,
Right.
we should explore that possibility.
I
Okay.
agree.
Oh, for sure.
Not for my own. For you.
You know what?
Why not for your own?
I can't tell you.
All right.
If I could tell you, I would. But I can't.
Yes.
Someone
Makes
else's life on the line.
I can't tell you.
Remy's stepping
Man,
in.
that's frustrating.
It is.
Remy's like,
Hey, hey, bud. I'm not saying anything.
He's like, you better not. I'll
Don't-
stick you.
don't.
And you'll die.
I'm gonna look right at this.
Yep, I'm gonna get you
yeah,
right
yeah,
in the throat.
fucking God. He goes like that. Damn.
He's like, are you gonna tell God?
Regardless, the captain can't know. I have a feeling if he knows that I know who my deal is with, and I did not say it
Yes.
when he just gave me the opportunity to,
No, I don't- that's fine.
The door opens.
Oh.
Irasketh walks in.
Oh,
He has the egg.
thank God.
Hello, Iriska.
He also, in his other hand, has 3 burritos, and 4
Holy
burritos
shit.
actually. And he says, "My debt to you is fulfilled.
Where's the girl?
She's in the town. She's safe.
She burned
Who'd
up.
you
She's
put her
like,
with?
The other refugees."
Good.
Good enough.
She qualifies.
She's in a weighted blanket, like a baked potato now.
Stop.
Is that burrito for me?
In ginger roll, she cooked. All around. No raw spots.
What is happening? What did you just say?
He's just doubling down on a
It's
dumb
called-
joke.
Yeah.
It's about. I don't know.
Oh, then why did you say it? What is it? Go
It's
ahead.
funny.
No.
I was doubling down on a joke I made at break about my wife cooking like a baked potato.
Yeah.
In a house fire because she couldn't escape from her 50-pound.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah.
Help! No.
Perfectly cooked.
Yeah, she's not leaving the house.
No.
But she will hide underneath it and be cooked like a potato in tinfoil.
Yeah.
And that's why I said cooked all the way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
No,
No
raw
raw
spots in
spots.
the middle. She
Some
will
sour
down a house
cream,
fire, though.
chives.
Yeah, she will down a house fire. She cannot escape that 50-pound blanket.
None of us.
He says he used. What did you ask him?
That burrito's for me.
The other Istics told me to give it to you.
I think the one with the line on the wrapper is mine. It's probably the egg.
He hands you all 4.
Oh, oh.
With the tinfoil.
You've definitely fulfilled any life that you could possibly have towards us at this point. We are going to be seeking out some really dangerous foes in the mountains, and if that's something you're interested in doing, you'd be more than welcome to come along with. But I would understand if you have other places to be.
Roll persuasion.
Briska, you're kind of a baddie. You want to continue going on?
Yeah.
You kind of
How
got
big
those,
is it?
those small. Yeah. How big is it, Briska? Because you have some smoldering eyes, my guy.
What do I roll for him? I think.
Yeah. Well, without fucking Briska.
What?
Is he a D12?
Yeah, I mean, Gith.
10.
Well,
That's some energy
Why the
right
eggs
there.
on that's why the eggs out. Whoa.
19.
Wow.
Exiled him.
Too
He
big.
says,
Get out.
Freak. He's a freak. Don't laugh at my big schlong.
They bullied him. He's not exiled. They just bullied him.
"I said my cock was too big.
They
Oh,
Big
what was
Gith, my girthy
my
Gith cock."
hunness?
my hunness.
I got
I-
kicked out for my
I
hunger.
miss his hunness.
No, the hunger! No! All right.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
he says, "Tiskva. Vlakith Kostivim Hrath Krashet."
I know what that means.
He says, "Only in Vlakith may we find light."
Oh.
These are the words I said among my other comrades. My other Gith, my brothers and sisters. It did not take long for me to become an enemy to them. It has only been such that of a short time that I have found you all as my allies.
I think you'll find that you'll make your own light. It's hard right now. But the further you get from it, the easier it is.
I have nowhere to go. I could return to the astral plane.
You could.
I could make a life for myself. One where I would skip between the various places of realm space and live on the edges with this egg that would take eons to raise.
Sounds lonely and cold right now.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said it sounds lonely and cold right now. You wanted to. You could journey with us, right this wrong, and I can set you up with someplace in Baldur's Gate. That's not even my hostel. But I know people. Wherever you wanted to go on this plane. not this plane, I should say, this coast.
I do not understand your need to help me.
Many people don't. But also, and then she's going to switch into gift. There are not many people that I can speak to like this.
I would say there's also a difference between need and desire.
Yeah. I wish I had that because I want to, not because I have to.
I never saw myself as Malag here, which means liberator.
Mm.
For now, I'll follow you.
Thank you.
Rosdale. Which just means ally. You know, from understanding the Gith language too, it's not like a, it's there's no Gith word for thank you.
Yeah.
Like, so he's not saying that, but by like changing the way that he's speaking to you,
Yeah.
by referring to you as an ally, it's like, it's kind of, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. It's we.
Everybody else is still Istix. You're Rosdale.
No, we like that. We'll take it. And she'll split like her little burrito in half and.
You know, this still isn't as good as that dream burrito.
Oh, that's probably because it was a dream burrito.
Your food disgusts me.
You should try it. The egg is better if it's runny. You can have my other half.
You would eat an egg.
Yes,
It's
Disgusting.
It's not a dragon egg.
of a chicken.
It's still an egg.
Yeah, that's fair.
A fowl,
yes.
a flightless feathered morsel.
Yes.
It procreates and you eat the stage between.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cane yank. It's just a derogatory term.
Yeah. we can work on other foods. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got potato. Never mind.
Cooked all the way through. No
Oh,
responsibility.
perch.
Shall I start? Shall I start about your dirt fruit?
Dirt. That's it's
What-
delicious.
what
Try
type-
it, just the potato bit.
If you would, as an Istik, eat the dirt.
Just try it.
Roll persuasion.
What do you eat exactly?
Never eat pears.
They give him
Shits
the
his
shit.
pants.
Oh boy.
He says,
There's no shit corner here. It's
19.
everywhere.
"What's your fucking crush, my guy? Hang on."
You just fucking, it just happens to you. On the road, wherever you're at, it just happens.
In my crush, we did not waste our time with the ordinance of consumption and eating. There were combinations of nutrients, vitamins, and everything we needed
Minerals.
in a soup.
In a fast meal
Or
that's this
in a-
big.
yeah.
In a cup
And I
of
had a
noodle.
toy.
In a
Just
fast,
try it.
Easy meal.
Or Jess still prepared it. We drank it every morning and were satisfied for the day, sometimes even weeks.
Can we feed him one of those eggs?
That's what she's
Please.
offering.
Please.
him.
The Reese's
Yeah.
Yeah.
he fucking hits it.
That is our version of your soup.
Of course it is.
It's on the ceiling now.
And then it like lands on the ground. The potato, what'd you roll?
19.
19?
Oh,
He
fuck.
takes it, he sniffs it with his tiny little nose. It smells of dirt.
Eat it. It'll change your life.
His sharpened teeth bite into it.
Little Squidward bite.
It's got a little bit of the crema on it.
It's a component burrito.
It's a component burrito.
All right, all right. He says, "What is that? What is that cream? What is this cream?"
It's good, right?
He spits it on the ground. You would mix the lactation of a dirt animal with more dirt fruit.
Yes. It tastes
These
good.
are all desperate.
This is neither dirt nor fruit.
This is Reese's egg.
Roll persuasion to give him.
Eat that Reese's
fucking
egg.
give
Can you
the
help-
eggs
are you
out.
helping me?
Are you helping me?
Yes.
Okay.
Dirt
Come on,
nor
come on,
egg.
I have
come
a
on,
minus
come
one.
on, come on.
You have a minus 8.
Come on. I know.
What's your
Just
persuasion,
hear
though?
me out.
I have a coin. Can you roll up the coin?
Sure.
My man.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh.
With all of the additives and a massive reduction, it's a 15.
That's not bad.
That's pretty decent.
He takes the egg, which has like a dent in it now. He says, "Skaketh,
He's gonna get addicted.
flaketh gatsai." He's basically saying like he's
God
basically
help me.
he's basically saying flaketh help me. He's
It's all your nutrients for the day.
Big bite.
Truly.
he looks at you
The
and he
whole
says,
Truly.
"You would recreate this horrific egg consumption into that of something more of a pestilent abomination."
Oh, I didn't do that. Like what you guys just heard. I'm like,
No, of course you would not
2,000
create it,
years
but you
old.
would enjoy it.
It was very strange.
All right.
I'm just curious what you think. to be honest.
You take one big bite. We'll let you leave the table.
Skva! Takes a little bite out of it, a Squidward bite.
That's not
Big bite. Come on.
Come
big
on.
bite.
Torture! Instant torture!
What?
He eats
what
a
would Flackett
slightly
say?
larger bite.
Yeah.
All right.
Then he hands it back to you.
Don't spit it out.
You
It's
finish
good.
it.
You are
finish
enjoying it.
He'll be good for half a day. Half
It's
a day at
sweet.
least.
It is sweet.
It is sweet.
Disgusting.
It's overly sweet.
And he sits up.
Do you feel full?
Uh-oh.
I am rejuvenated.
Imagine if you finished the whole
I
thing.
apologize that you stick. I was hungry.
Try the burrito.
Oh my god, that's the end. That's it. Game's over. That's the end of the game.
Try the burrito.
I have no need for it.
I hate
You're not you when you're hungry.
you're not you when you're hungry. I swear to God.
Kais finishes his burrito in one bite.
We
Oh
we
my
You
god!
become- you
You
become a
go
double-
null for it? You're just getting this like.
we can't eat
It
the
doesn't
other
matter what you
three
roll,
of those
2d4
Reese's
Kais
eggs.
will be
One
They
fine.
bite
have
of the
to be for him
disgusting
now.
abomination egg lasts me a week.
Craig, I'm really glad that you heard
I
that.
told you, it's terrible that you're not a spelljammer. How many times have you done that? The thing I was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Me and Colton look at each other. We're like,
I'm kind of sad you didn't hear it.
Oh, what'd you say?
I will await your leave, Skaketh.
Thank you.
Which means asshole, and he walks away.
You guys downgraded my cool status.
You lost the heart.
I did.
I'll do butthole.
after I didn't do anything. I didn't bully him.
Stinky poo poo head.
It's good for stinky poo poo.
Yeah.
He's like,
He says, Rick Ma Zathat talk. Pee pee poo poo. Stinky head.
yo, he's upset.
Oh,
There,
Oh,
there
we
is
pissed him off.
there is no common translation, but this is the closest we can find.
Yeah, it's foolish. It's
All
actually
right,
foolish.
two racket.
To rack
Yes.
it.
Correct.
All right. That's where we're going to end tonight's game. You guys are heading off towards Racket. I'm going to do some shit
So-
there.
Caius ate the burrito in one bite, and I said it doesn't matter what you roll on those 2d4. Caius will be fine.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys
gobble.
for joining for tonight's game. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for all the donations. You guys are the best. I've had this fucking Racket thing prepared for a while, so I'm excited for it. It's going to be cool. Yeah. It's mushroom time.
Oops, netheries.
Mushroom.
Yeah, okay. I have a couple of post-show notes. First thing. Somebody today just predicted Anastasia's character in the Discord.
They did.
There's some details
Yeah.
in there that are not
true,
accurate.
but there was a big portion of it nobody had ever said before, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And you said that to me today, and I was like,
Yeah, you're like, that's interesting.
Went into the other room, and I went,
so a long time ago, I took this and I marked out a bunch of this section, and somehow they still deduced that this meant Mythalar Surge in Abyssal.
yo!
That was how they figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah, so one of
My
your
ult ability is called Mythalar
Mythalar
Surge,
Surge.
which is why I kept calling it Redacted.
the Mythalar.
So,
But it's just Mythalar Surge. Yeah, that's the one that lets you fly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it flowed.
Ha-ha.
Anyways, and then,
I found the LaRose translator, which helps with the...
yeah, that was the missing piece. Everybody was like, we can't figure out what dwe means. And I'm like, there's a Laros translator that I used. And that kind of gets around the whole thing, and then you can kind of get it. But also, it's really old, so there's like a little bit of that old English in there that is like just weird because it's ancient. It's thousands of years old, so it's not a perfect translation. So
Yeah.
yep. And then also, I wanted to reference Slay the Princess at Colton because I thought it was funny.
So did you play it?
Not only did I play it, I 100%ed it.
That game's so good, right?
It's amazing.
Was it? Did I tell you?
You told me about it, and I saw it on Steam, and I was like, all right. And then I obsessed over it over 4 days, got every achievement, and I was like, that is the greatest video game I've ever played.
Right? The heart, liver, lungs. I was like, did you see me perk up when you said that?
I was waiting. I was like, dude, I want to hit Colton with this. It's going to be really funny. And you looked at me, and I was like, yes! Anyways, we'll see you guys next time.
Slay the princess.
Thanks so much. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, slay the princess.
What?
Play the princess.
I have to pee so bad.
Play the slay.
Close us out.
Play the
Craig's
play
gotta go
the-
party house.